wasting time here. I have freaking infinite turns. This doesn't matter. I'm wasting time. I had the welder underneath as well. I had multiple ways to get rid of the camera equipment if that ever somehow became an issue. Yeah. Often you need to think about what to do, but when you're taking all of the turns, speed rate is okay. 14-14 Ian, or 14-14 Ethan, 14-14. That prime, so. Next, Dragon is 3 months old. Welcome, friends. Hello. This is the green screen for me. Again. How to read the fine print chat. So it is a little bit off ratio. Deal with it. Arc shift, hey, thank you for that 31 months up. Yes, I keep. I mean, if they just go like turn 2, carry at it, and then just start playing all their 5-color nonsense, I could lose. Oh boy.
We're using spreadsheets now.
Oh my god, what a turn 1.
This one I thought we couldn't get anywhere set running events. So yeah, we got 64 players. I am player 61, so I barely got into this event. It looks like
something has presented itself to me. Let's hope this works out.
I am here.
5 mana.
Almost muted myself. Let me do that. Turn that off. Just got Numat the Nummy playing in the background. We're drafting. So we're playing Carta Magica. Official Bandai tournament, the first 1.5 tournament, except it's not 1.5, it's 1.0, unfortunately. But we'll make do. We're gonna be the enemy today. I'm gonna play the only deck I had sleeve still, and that's Rookie Rush. So, nice quick rounds. Mainly because I just don't want to play 1.0 anymore. I want to play 1.5. Very bad. So yeah, plan is blast through this event. Maybe take a little nap or something, because I didn't really sleep terribly much. I was up for quite a while. And then from there we will go on to probably stream sometime tonight. And again, try to do some 1.5 testing. But for right now, I need to... Dude, I have to download all these things. This is dumb. Alright. They're using Excel files. Alright. Let's see. Pairings. Use my phone since it doesn't download. Oh my god, it's not even sorted or anything. I guess it's alphabetical. I'm at table 3. Alright. Let's go set up. Getting right into it though. So that's good, I guess. I wanted to set up a hotkey for muting, but I suppose I'll just leave that here if I need it. Let's get it out of the way. Somewhere where it doesn't look obvious that I'm reaching for my mouse. Big noises. Cool. Alright, let's hide on. There we go. Alright, let's say goodbye to 1.0. Say goodbye to 1.0 and play some Ragna Load, some Shine, get Imperial sleeved up, get Green sleeved up. We are ready to go. Hopefully we don't get a round one by our opponent just not showing up. I mean, we take them, but obviously I'd like to play. I guess if we get downtime between this round, Emily will be just getting home, so I've got to check in with her and make sure she's all squared away. And then maybe try to get a 1.5 game while we wait. I had to shuffle this bad. I had it stacked yesterday for the picture. Reminder that today we are doing more giveaways. We're giving out the pieces of a Tamer Evolution box bit by bit. We'll be giving that out throughout the round, so the end of, I'm sorry, not throughout the rounds, at the end of the event. At the end of the event, once standings are posted, I'll be raffling off the bits of the Tamer Evolution boxes. So make sure that you are hitting !enter to get your chance at some more free swag. I'll also be giving out a secret rare Imperial Digimon later too, so make sure you're here for that. Four minutes till the round starts. We got some better music. We don't need lo-fi beats, we want upbeat beats. Oh, I'm very much drained. I also just talk very low. I had a lot of energy yesterday, obviously, but I am good. Thank you for asking.
Sorry, I'm just setting up right now.
No problem, take your time. Just a heads up, I'm streaming my events, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Come on, are the pairings really? Oh, it's under pairings.
Let's see. Oops. No, let's not do that.
Oh yeah, what the hell? Why do I have to download it?
Yeah, you have to download a sweet Excel file to look at your round pairings.
I don't remember.
It's okay. I think I got it down. Oh, another Digimon map. This guy didn't show up at all.
They still have 1 minute.
It's still early. We've got 1 minute and then 5 minutes before loss. Alright, just message Judge. Can I get a,
Yeah, I've been, I basically, I went to sleep at like 11 p.m. I woke up, I've been up since like 3:30 or 4 a.m. already. So, yeah, I'm very monotone to begin with. Yesterday we had a lot of energy going, so it was good. It'll take me a second to pick back up, but I am going to be aware of it. But yeah, thanks for calling me out on it, because I need to pick my energy up. Yeah, my voice is very low, and it's very hard sometimes. I literally, like, you can, I have my mic setting like the highest it can be. It's like showing in the red. the same thing as far as like
100%.
the
I
volume,
think
like the gain on my mic. It's the
another,
highest it can be because you just can't hear me otherwise.
Same Terramon. I like your setup better though, but
Or this though, these guys are loud.
Yeah, I remember. I can't really do
Okay.
or like
Yeah, you can hear the background over there.
But
Or you can cut in half. This just half.
also,
Is okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I got
Same for you, it's
And
fine.
for me? Okay.
How would you like to decide who goes first?
Mine will be
You wanna call odds or even?
because
Yeah, sure.
That's for me.
All right. You I guess I'll roll and you'll call.
Where did you get
Yeah, I'll go with odds.
Odds. Okay.
It just took longer than
4.
Alright.
probably wanted though.
And I believe we are good to start whenever you're ready.
I did, but
Yeah, I guess I'll go first then.
Alright, good luck.
So, you too.
Oh, so it was my box.
Hatch.
No, it would be nice to pull it myself.
And then Digiball and draw.
Mm-hmm.
You open it?
And then I will leave you at 2.
You got it. I will draw. I'll hatch.
Get,
This hand is
Where's
medium. I'll Mushroomon, go to 0, and then I'll Vegemon, put you to 1, draw a card.
Okay.
And how would you like me to cut this?
Draw.
Oh, nice.
Bring up.
I'm looking for that one. I'm looking for that one. Just
Digiball
like
for 1. Draw.
Oh, got it. Okay.
And then Kabuteru will swing at security, and he is 6,000.
Okay. 4,000?
Okay.
So.
And then Mushroom will swing at security, and he's 4,000.
Whatever's going on top.
5,000?
5 to the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I will put you at 2.
Okay. I'll draw. I already have.
It's such a cute little Gomamon marker.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright.
Evolve Elecmon, over Pokemon, we'll draw a card. We'll have
Yeah.
Vegemon attack your Kabuterimon.
Okay.
I will play an Armadillomon, go to 0. And then I'll play a Zoodomon and put you to 7 and draw 2 cards.
Yeah, I would like kind of like wanted to win before, but that's draw. You see blue only one everywhere.
Draw. Hatch.
Not bad, J-Pain. We're playing Rookie
Did you
Rush
roll
right now.
1?
Yeah.
Draw.
And I bet you it's gonna be all today too.
They are very loud in the background, though.
With 1.5, I just want to have some fun. Maybe win some, but I don't want to at least have fun.
And then
Do you have
Digiball
a
for 2. Draw.
Do a high roll or do we odds and evens? I think you like.
And then I will play Digitama and leave you at 2.
You got it. I'll draw. I'll promote.
Wow, the chances. 1. Okay, I lost. Alright. Good luck.
Let's have.
You played
Flower
black?
Cannon, go to 0. I'll tap your Cherrymon.
Okay.
Elecmon will attack security. Upamon will draw a card.
5,000.
Zoodomon will attack security 6,000.
7,000.
I'm gonna Hammer Spark, go to 1.
Oh, you go to 1.
And then I'm gonna put you to 10 and Puppetmon your Digitamamon.
Okay. Draw. Did you go for 0 and draw?
I'll draw. What did you come?
Did you go for 1 and draw?
Ooh, I like where this is going.
Mimi for 4.
Alright.
And then I will suspend her to bring this up.
Okay.
When I first started, I was like, I got a little.
And then Edgy will swing at security, and he is 7,000,
I was trying to make
and
it work. I couldn't make it work.
7,000.
But like in the next one,
5,000.
definitely gonna have to like.
Okay.
Go for turn. Promote. Then I'm going to. Let's do. Okay.
And then I will
So
Puppetmon on the puppet, and that brings you to 6.
level 4.
Okay.
Everyone's gonna go to the bottom of the deck.
I'll draw. I'll hatch.
Work.
Evolve Gabumon, draw. We'll play, we'll evolve Gabumon into Gorilla, go to 5, draw.
I'll draw.
I'll play a Mushroomon, go to 2, or go to 3. I'll evolve Mushroom into Veggie, go to 2, draw. And then I'll Puppetmon your Puppetmon, put you to 8 or 9.
Okay. Draw. Unspend Mimi. Hatch.
Love that combo. Draw for turn.
Digivolve and draw.
I'm going to.
Digivolve for 1 and draw.
I'll go to left here and your turn. Yeah, that. Evolve for 1.
Suspend Mimi to bring out this one. And then
For 2.
Digivolve for 3. 1, 2, 2, draw.
I know what it looks like, but it's not that.
And then Digitama will swing at security, and he is 9,000.
3,000, go.
Okay.
I don't know what else I'm gonna do here.
Got enough. 8, sorry. And then I will play a mushroom for 2. Digivolve for 1 and draw. On for 3.
When I was
1,
playing
2,
it,
3.
I just took the back side of the card.
I
and I'm
have
like,
to
okay,
use
that's
her
okay.
effects. 2, 3, and they're all gonna just go to the bottom of the deck.
Yep.
There's no level 4. And then Digivolve for 1, draw. Mm,
I'm going to swing with. I imagine yours is slow.
and then I'll play a Palmon for 3, so that puts you at 2, and then I'm just gonna use her effect. And I will grab the wood one and put that in my hand.
Okay.
And then these two go to the bottom of the deck. And then it's your turn.
Alright, I'll go to 5 because of the Digitamamon.
Right.
Draw.
I got these guys.
Promote Gorillamon. Let's go. Puppetmon will attack security. Gain a memory, go to 6.
3,000.
Puppetmon will attack security, gain memory, go to 7.
3,000.
Gorillamon will attack security, Upamon draws a card. 6,000.
5,000.
Alright, and then Armadillomon will attack for the last of it.
Yep, that's your game.
Let's
Got it.
do Mushroomon for 4.
I only have the 4 eggs too, so I'm not gonna shuffle them.
Wait, no, wait, hold on. Before I do that, if you're gonna go to 3, it's probably not the best idea to do that.
Is there? There we go. And it's at 11.
Walkers, 5.
Okay, that's 6.
We got a rampant cat.
5.
No.
That's how it's gonna help. For sure.
Oh, and jamming. Okay.
Alright, who's gonna go first?
Yeah, that's nice.
Let's see what I pull.
Jamming does.
You do have to decide before you look at your hand, though.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll go first then.
Yeah. Otherwise, you know, you got information on if you need to draw a rookie or something, you know.
Yes.
What the?
Good luck.
You too. Hatch.
Or how much it costs?
Digiball and draw.
6k on the next walker.
Make it easy.
And then
Alright.
Mushroom on and put you at 2.
2.
I'll draw. I'll hatch. I'll evolve Upamon to Gomamon, draw. I'll evolve Goma into Gorilla, go to 1, draw. And then I'll play a Goblinmon, put you to 1.
Okay. Draw. Bring this up.
But there's no level 7 that can Digimon do it. Yeah, there won't be till set 5.
Digiball for 1 and draw.
Because they count as white, right?
And then Mushroom will swing at security 4,000.
3,000.
And then Digimon will swing at security 6,000.
6,000.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just play an Agu and leave you at 3.
Alright. Draw. I'll promote Gorillamon. Gorillamon will attack Mushroomon. Upamon draws a card. Let's go. Goblinmon and security 3,000.
5.
So I'm gonna play the.
Play an Armadillomon, go to 1. And then I'll play a Elecmon, put you to 1.
Okay.
You have 2 security left, right?
So draw.
Hopefully the
Hatch.
volcanic.
It happened.
Blow off the
Yeah. But,
Agumon will swing at security.
1,000.
And then I will pass it to you, so you go to 3.
Tentomon into.
Alright, draw. Hatch. Ubamon into Electmon, I'll draw a card. Electmon into Gorillamon, go to 2, draw. Gorillamon attack security, 6k.
3,000.
Mushroomon, 4K.
Armadillo will evolve to Leo, go to 0, draw.
Good with that.
Leomon attack security, 5,000.
To
6,000.
I'll gain 2 memory for Leomons on deletion. Gorillamon attack security, 6,000.
Suspended token.
2,000.
And then
I'll
on
evolve
your
Elect
turn,
into Gorilla, draw a card, go to 1.
Or
And then I'll play an Electmon, put you to 1.
it'll just suspend it, right?
Okay. Draw.
And then on your turn, you can't unsuspend any of your dead. They're off.
Alright, one more time. So I'm at 2.
I'll play a Puppetmon on the Elec and put you at 10.
One turn.
You got it. I'll draw.
Because it's 11
Promote.
cost.
Gorillamon will attack security, Upamon will draw a card.
Digimon. Digimon. Draw.
Oh, sorry. 7,000.
Alright. And then I'll Puppetmon, put you to 1.
Okay.
I just did that.
Draw.
So just let my sister's match. The guy up in the turn too.
Yep, this is your game. I'm just gonna sweep.
Alright, good game.
You're a good game.
Have a good one. Good luck on the rest of the tournament.
You too. Good luck.
Oh, people.
Alright, we got the 1-0. Let's see. Table 3. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna step away. I will be right back. But that was an easy game, as Rookie Rush games tend to be. What are you gonna do? Alright. We got plenty of time. I'm gonna step away for a second, but I will, let's see if anybody else is streaming. We can at least leave you on a stream to watch. Let's watch Joe Dobby. Looks like he's playing as Spirit already, so that's pretty cool. Be right back. Okay. We are back. Let's see where we're at here. Just some dead time. Dead air. Let's see. We'll put on a low background with them so we can at least hear them. You got my. See, look at my little.
See, that's awesome. Like,
diastamon.
just because, like, I think red's gonna be super awesome.
Oh yeah, I just took the red starter.
All right, what are these guys playing?
Nice. I only have the one, so I'm only putting in 2 Gaia Force. I'm thinking of actually like, cause I feel like Ty is so important in Ragnarlord, man. I don't know how important is he.
Ty is actually incredible in Ragnarlord. He's like the best, one of the best cards in that deck.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm
I'm
stuck
thinking about
between,
cutting it
like,
to 3 so I can play
if I run
Alter S as another option,
just
but
3, and then if I run 2,
it is
I'll at least have
it's pretty
Delicate
close
left,
to,
and I like
to
Delicate
just
much
being
more.
fine. Because I'd rather just see the tie.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 2 Ty. 2 Ty and then 2 Gaia Force, 1 Delicate, and then that's it. Oh my god, this deck looks freaking disgusting. Yo, I'm gonna PM you the deck right now since we're...
Ragnarlord's crazy. Alright, so
gonna
I guess they might not be playing the match. We might have just finished it. We might have missed it, but what are you supposed to do? Still have my messages I need to respond to. Don't think I'm ignoring you guys or just leaving it there for later. Yeah, I guess they might have just been playing each other. Let's check out Nitro. Oh, Ice Barrier, actually. Let's check out Ice Barrier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god. What a mistake.
Alright, Dasan
I
match.
forgot that I was there.
Ice Barrier 1 round 1.
Adjust the webcam on later. Need to get more space on.
Sounds like Dasan might have lost
Oh,
this game.
No, it's not space. It's just I saw one War Greymon when you what was it when you
Let's see what the timer says.
when you
Time left 18 minutes.
Right.
in my brain.
That can't be
I
right.
understand, like,
Yeah,
that
45
really
minutes.
hurt right now.
Yeah, I run
So we got
the booster into the starter.
about 20 minutes left in the round. All right, cool. So we're going to game 3. Let's have a peek. Actually, if Dasa was just playing, we can just hop right in.
Yeah, true.
So it's Almilon is nice if I can get to it. If I don't get to
Makes
it.
sense.
Oh, more people joining. Hello.
Ew.
Let's watch this match. Dasa Charizard, friend of the stream, one of my buddies.
All right.
Let's see what he decided to play today. I saw he was playing against red. We'll see what he decided to play. I think he might have just played purple, if I had to guess.
Oops.
Wait.
Slapping with authority. That's a power move.
Okay, so let me draw. So I'll hatch down here.
Oopamon.
So I'll play Elecmon and draw.
Elecmon.
And
Okay.
I'll play Gorilla
Gorilla.
to give you 1 and draw.
He could be playing Blue Omni. He could
Okay.
be playing Rookie Rush.
Draw for turn.
Just have to wait and see.
Hatch. Yokomon.
Yoko.
Digivolve Biomon.
Ooh, why is he playing that Biomon? That is...
Digivolve Dark Tyrannomon.
Dr. Tyrann will go to 0. That's good.
Yeah, I'll keep going up. And then Garudamon.
Garudamon. Piercing.
Yep.
Draw a card when
Raise.
blocked.
I'm going to play Gomamon for 1
Mm-hmm.
and Frigi for 2 to give you 1 and draw.
Okay. Garudamon will move up.
Frigimon. He's probably playing Rookie Rush, but with Frigi for jamming. I don't hate that. I prefer Leomon because Leomon dying usually means you'll win. Like you just play 2 rookies, and it's a pretty good trade-off. the jamming only really works the one time since 4K. Like most
Might
of the
regret
times,
this,
but
but
like even a
Garudamon
rookie
will
will
attack
just eat
security.
over it.
Sure.
Ooh, my man rotates the
6,000?
whole stack.
7,000. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hit a gorilla in sec, yep.
And then
4 to 5.
yeah, Volcandramon for 3. Go ahead.
Evolving the volcanic.
Let's go to 2.
Evolving the volcanic against Rookie Rush
Draw.
tells me he may have another volcanic
Hatch.
already.
You go, Mamon. Draw. I'm gonna do Frigi in the security for 4.
Uh-huh. It is Gilmon for 3.
See, like there you don't.
I'll do
At that point, you don't
Gorilla
even need
for
the jamming.
6 in the security.
It is War Greymon for 11.
Wish you attacked the other way, maybe.
And then I will do
2 memory means 2 rookies. But yeah, if he's basically saying that I already have a volcanic in hand, 2 rookies just slammed into play may not be great. This might be pretty bad for Docile right now.
Gorilla for 1 draw.
I like that, and then hard play a rookie. But even then, like Garuda,
And
volcanic will
Demi
blow
to
up
give you
both.
1.
Oh, he's playing the blue-purple rookie
Okay.
rush that he talked about. Okay. Yeah, we talked about this a little bit, but he didn't give me a list or anything. I'm interested in what the purple gives him.
1. Agumon from the booster, Digivolve. Okay.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if he does have volcanic.
Let's
Let's
attack
play it for
security.
the 2.
Yep, Security of Volcandramon.
Doesn't need to because he has
3.
lethal in play already.
Yep. And then
Chimera's cool. Yeah, right now
I will
he already has
Digivolve
game.
into Greymon. And go ahead.
Yeah, put him to 1.
Draw.
He's getting no value for the Ufamons,
Remote.
and he's just ignoring the Frigi
Let's
because
do
it
Frigi
doesn't matter.
for 4.
Gaia
Okay.
Force would be devastating.
Groundmon for 6.
Sure. Yeah, he has jamming, so it's
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and let's do Demi in the security for 3.
Okay.
So what does he
Agumon for
need?
2. Demi survives.
He needs Puppetmon
And
to
then
live.
Gorilla.
Last one?
See if he
Greymon,
has it.
and I believe it's definitely higher.
Okay. And
Rough.
fortunately,
Sounds like he doesn't have a
It's gonna
puppet.
come down to what your security is.
I don't think I'm gonna win this one.
I guess he could play in Trump Sword, maybe. I doubt it though.
Unless it's like Memory Spark or Memory Hammer.
Yeah, Armadillo to 1. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah.
So he's hoping for either Trump Sword or Hammer Spark and Security.
Draw first. Move up.
I guess he could be playing Darkness Claw. Darkness Claw's another security out. I wouldn't hate Darkness Claw in a blue-purple list. It lets your guys live.
Okay, let's do what the security is. Attack with
attacks,
Volcandramon to
like
security.
Your Ubermon guys get to
Yeah.
live with the Darkness
Taper.
Claw.
2K.
And then
And last one's going.
memory.
And you got it.
Yep, and then
Oh.
Greymon will attack for the game.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunate.
Wow.
A little bit of bummer there. Not much you can do. We got 10 minutes left. I don't want to just throw myself into rooms. So we will just pop up. Alright, yeah, we'll just pop up Twitch again. I don't know why I closed it last time, but to each their own, right? Yeah, we'll go to Nitro. Let's see what he's got going on.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Okay, we got terrible ads. So we'll just wait around. Alright, so 64 players means it should be 6 rounds maximum. We'll see how that ends up. I hate the system they're using. They're running it off an Excel sheet. So we'll kind of see what happens with that. But yeah, let's see. I guess nobody would have a draw right now because that's not how draws work. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tables still playing. Not the worst. Alright, so we got a hard play, Gabumon, puts you to 3, draws card. It's got blue Omni in play, and then purple. A Yaman, no rookie on top of it, a Matt left. So this turn, purple player looks like he had one of the standard purple bad hands of no rookie, play Matt, and then draw. Like, sucks. Actually, I couldn't. Could it have just started? No, because he played the Devi first. I'm confused as to the board state is what I'm looking at here, and like how this came to be. They both have. He has 5 security. Nitro has 4, so that Demi attacked security and got popped. There's a Hammer Spark. We got up to a Plesio. Hard play Volk. Put you to 8. Get rid of your 2 dudes. Then he just gets to Omni for free. Omni is going to gain memory because of the Volk. Plesio is going to gain memory. So I wonder if you're supposed to attack with the Plesio first. I guess either way, like Omni is... Yeah, you just attack first because Omni's not going to be restanding this turn. Honestly, you could even just ignore the Vault, probably. You're not dying next turn. Could probably go wide, seeing as how he did that. I guess there's Heat Viper you want to pay attention to. Tapermon can become Devi. So what he's looking for is a blocker. Omnimon lets him draw a card. Hopefully he sees a blocker. And if he doesn't see a blocker, maybe go wide? Oh yeah, this looks like a hard play blocker. Oh, hard play Zudo. Okay, I like it. So we don't care about the Devimon is what we're saying with this. He has the Goemon on deletion, gain of memory, so the Devimon would put him to 0. And without anything in play except the mat, so yep. Chimeramon for Zudo, put you to 4. This Omnimon's going to attack and he's going to go up to 6 memory, assuming it lives the first check through Trump Sword. Yeah, pick it up, gain a memory, draw. Big ol' Omnimon. Then he gets to do it again, gain another memory. Don't get to draw another card, but you get to gain another memory. He has 6 memory. This Goemon just gets to attack for free if he wants. You can hand go up. Ubemon's gonna draw him a card too. Yeah, this is a very commanding position by Nitro. That's usually how it is in the yeah, I played round 1 against green control and I won pretty easily. I'm playing Rookie Rush, by the way. Also, good morning. How you doing? Monzemon's going up and doesn't even need to. Yeah, we already knew he had the Plesio because of the Omni from this very turn. Plesio gets to attack, draw a card. Now he has 1 security facing down 2 level 6s. Now they're trying to figure out how he managed to play a Plesiomon, like, because he gained 1 million memory from that Zudo. Chimera. Do I like Rookie Rush? Not necessarily, but it was the last deck I played with. I played like locals the last 2 weeks with it, so it's the only deck I had sleeved at this point because I had already taken everything apart for 1.5. And when they announced on like Wednesday that 1.5 wasn't going to be legal for today, I was like, well, I'm not going to re-sleeve everything now. I'm just going to play this Rookie Rush deck. So I've been locked into playing the exact same Rookie Rush list I've been playing for the last couple weeks. Nothing special about it either. Just playing. I'm playing 2 Zudos, and that's like the spice. And then we're playing the Leomon variant, not the Frigimon or the Blocker variant. I like Leomon gaining memory. It's pretty good. So yeah, played Piedmon. It really doesn't matter. All he has to do is flash an Omni, and this game's very much done. Because he has to get the blocker. I guess he can risk getting single blocker and then hoping for Trump Sword, but either way it doesn't matter because Omnimon will just end it. 1.5 Rookie Rush is messed up. Alright, so Millenniumon. Millenniumon doesn't do it, so he's hoping that security is Trump Sword. Oh, I didn't even realize he had evolved that Piedmon, not hard played it. Alright, Wanyamon. Never played it, yeah, yeah. I liked it too, because it's just free. It's actual free, but I like a little bit more complicated gameplay. Even 1.0 Rookie Rush has more play to it than like the 1.5 one. The 1.5 one's just like play a rookie, play a second rookie, put you to 1 or 2, pass. Then it's like promote your Vmon with the Upa, attack, draw a card, jam, evolve into XV, and then pass again, and then the turn after that you play let's all stop fighting or whatever, and the game's over. Alright, gotta move my cat. Also just realized that you probably asked if I played any matches because I have a 0-0 record. We can change that. 1-0. Easy. Yeah. That game looked pretty free on Nitral side. Looked unfortunate draws for the purple player. Just took too long to get going, as purple tends to do sometimes. You don't want to stumble, especially not in the first like turn or two. That's not where you want to be. More ads. 1 minute. That's still wrong. Still very wrong. Alright, I guess it's actually closer to right now. Yeah, 43. So we have about 2 minutes left in this round. It should be 50 minutes. Oh, wait, hold on. They're 45-minute rounds? That's weird. That's not correct. Or it shouldn't be correct. They literally just cut 5 minutes out from the round if that's the case. Did they say that anywhere? Alright, this is old stuff. Let's check out general chat. We want to look for the post. Where is it? Not there, not there. Here. I want to see if they said that there was going to be 45-minute rounds at any point. It does say 50-minute rounds. I don't know why they had a timer set for 45 minutes. It won't be 7 rounds because it's going to be until single undefeated, and 64 players is only 6 rounds of tournament, so it literally could just never have been 7 rounds. Why did I close Discord? Dang, nabe it. How long is it between matches? We're playing Rookie Rush, so we're gonna have a lot of downtime and freebie space to play around with. So yeah, I mean, we'll just have to see. And they did call it time in a round. They really did end the round 5 minutes early. And I can't type in here. No, it's Swiss, so you just keep playing throughout the tournament. We're gonna play until there's 1 undefeated player, or until 6 rounds have passed, or 7 rounds have passed, I guess. But there should be 1 undefeated player either at the end of round 5 or the end of round 6. Yeah, you keep playing, especially because we're playing for additional prizing. You get prizing down to top 16. So definitely just stay in and play whenever you're in one of these tournaments. Stay in and play to the best of your ability. Yeah, I'm gonna play at least 5 rounds today. They're gonna be quick ones, but I'll play at least 5 rounds today. Also remember that exclamation point giveaway gives us the details for the giveaway for today. Exclamation point enter, I believe. Let me make sure. Yep, exclamation point enter to get into the raffle today for the Tamer Evolution box thingies. Got a couple of stuff. I'll just flash what the box looks like real quick. This one's heavy because it's full of all of my commons, uncommons, and rares. Oof. Fun fact, one of those boxes is not big enough to hold the entirety of set 1.0 and 1.5 commons, uncommons, and rares. Just barely shy. And has anybody said anything about that? Like, it doesn't affect me because I'm playing Rookie Rush, but it's definitely not correct. Alright, so this guy was just late because he was miscounted, and that happens. Definitely double check all the information for a tournament before you start it, and definitely double check whether it says EST or PST. There's a big difference, about 3 hours, so don't end up like that. I did one of the when I did the Battle Core tournament 2 weeks ago, I found out like the day before that it was EST and not PST, and then I almost missed that event. Everybody's watching this table, so we might as well join them. We got Blue Omni versus Red Omni, or maybe a Red Warrior A, but probably Red Omni. We have a Grizzly, a Metal Guru, 1 Security versus a Wargrey, Cordramon, Monodramon, and 4 Security.
Touch. Digivolve. Draw.
Does this Metal Gurumon attack Security?
One. Draw.
Probably shouldn't. Omnimon here would be pretty okay. He definitely wants to deal with that War Greymon.
Swing metal, do the Amon, draw.
Oh, he's crashing?
Then I'll bring out the gorilla.
At security.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Yomon.
That was a risky attack. I don't think that was necessary, but luckily it didn't punish him. So, I mean, if he goes Omni, he can potentially just win, but he needs to... No.
Drop. Yeah, drop.
Alright, so this should be a wrap. Only 1 blocker, 3 attacks, 1 security. It looks
That
like,
is
unless
time
the
and
security guards
overtime.
stack.
If there is not a winner at this point, the match will be a draw.
What if my next turn is winning? Can I just finish my turn?
You may not finish your turn.
Wow, they are brutal. This red player definitely won this game. That's unfortunate.
Well, I guess it's over then.
Yeah.
Used to buy too many playmats for one Yu-Gi-Oh and MTG and fear my love of Digimon. Oh yeah, I got playmat stacking.
No,
they're
have
left
it.
and right. And in this room I have 4 Tamer Evolution
Florida doesn't win, and
playmats.
if you
We're gonna
don't
give up 3
care,
of them,
but-
but I have 4 right now.
I
so-
feel like that'd be sus with the comment, but
Man, that is brutal. That's so unfortunate for the red player because he definitely just won that game. Unless that security was Hammer Spark, in which case then yeah, there'd be a difference. But maybe I will. It's all in that giveaway. My favorite playmat. Let me show you. Give me 1 second. Hello, Lunar Rabbit. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go into my server and just show this real quick. It's my Rainbow Dragon playmat. I've had it for years. Crystal Beasts are my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Like archetype. I have a Ghost Rare Rainbow Dragon somewhere off to the side. First Ed. Rainbow Dragon hype. The last of the original playmats to have zones. That is my favorite one by A Country Mile. What about you guys? What are your favorite playmats? See, so that mattered. There was 5 minutes just taken off of the round, and like that guy could have won that match. GX, yeah, GX is a pretty good season. I watched the third and fourth season in Japanese because I was like, Cartoon Network was taking too long to upload them, and like YouTube was in its infancy still. Ooh, Logia Ho-Oh man, the Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think, right? That one's pretty good. But yeah, YouTube was like still fresh, like brand new YouTube, and you could watch all your animes on YouTube in parts. But for whatever reason, there was a guy who would upload Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, and then eventually he did 5Ds after GX, and he would upload every week, subtitled on like Thursdays. I was on that every single week. I was live watching Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, especially once we got to Season 4. Season 4 is so good, and people just have no idea about it because it never got dubbed. But Crunchyroll has it, so you got nothing to do later. You get bored, go watch Season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX on Crunchyroll, and then go watch Season 4 of Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds on Crunchyroll. Ooh, playmat for all the God cards. That's dope. Nostalgia playmat from a tournament when Planeswalkers came out. It's playmat Garrick. Nice. Garrick is very good. Lorwyn. Back when they were still rares. Okay. Okay, let's see how long it takes them to pair the round, because they're doing it, I think they're just doing this manually somehow. I've literally never been shown an Excel file for round pairings. I've never had to download an Excel sheet to see who I'm playing against. Alright, that didn't take that long. We are at table 1 now. Alright, good luck to everybody playing. Hope for another quick one. Alright guys, we had the opening yesterday. What's everybody hyped for 1.5 now? What do you guys want to see? What are you guys hoping to play? What are you guys hoping to pull? Let's talk about it.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Alright, awesome.
That's a sweet mat.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I got it when I used to play Transformers TCG.
Is that in like an official mat, or did you just like get a custom one?
Oh no, it's from an
okay.
artist.
Okay, yeah. once you moved the keyboard, it was pretty easy to figure that out. Awesome. I'm streaming my event today. Are you okay with that?
That's totally cool. I'll try not to punt.
Awesome. Dope. Same.
Although, I don't know, the last guy who recorded me for an event, I went and caught the VOD after. And, like, I got super lucky on a security check, but they totally, like, misplayed the first turn of the game.
Yeah.
And they just went off on this tangent. It's so funny.
Oh, I love the rage.
I was just like, because I was like, shared it to my friends. I was like, oh yeah, check it out. Like, you can see my first round match. And then my buddy's like, did you finish your match? Like, did you watch after? He just goes on and on. And I was like, oh my God, I didn't. It was really funny. But how I got so lucky and they did everything right. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, you gave me 7 memory on turn 1, like, with no answer.
Correct.
Yeah,
that's always a correct play.
It's always the correct play. It's definitely the right play, especially when you don't have the answer in hand and you're trying to bluff your opponent. And I'm like, homie, that's not a bluff. Like, or I mean, that's not a. You're not baiting me out when you're bluffing your hand.
Yeah.
How do you want me to cut?
Half is fine.
Cool.
How about
yeah,
you?
same for me.
Cool.
And would you like to high roll or?
Oh yeah, high roll's cool.
Nice, perfect. Right, I got an 8.
I got a 7.
All right, well, I'm going first. We can start, I take it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Cool. Oh, you got a pretty dope playmat, actually. That's sweet.
Yeah, I got it on Facebook. Some guy was selling them. He only made 30 of them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
All right. I will hatch.
Yep.
I will Digivolve for free draw. And I'll jam this boy and give you 2 and pass to you.
You got it, boss. Now, draw, hatch. Let's go Electmon, draw. Then we'll go Armadillo, 0. Gorilla, you're at 1.
Cool. I'll draw for turn. This guy up. All right, I will swing security, draw off of Upamon.
Yep. 6K.
So I will swing at security.
3K.
Oh, Hammer Spark, good to see.
You do not have a blue Digimon or Tamer.
Oh, I don't. My bad. My bad. Okay, I will stay at 1 then. I should have done that before I attacked. That was a punt. Okay. Well then.
Yeah, after the first time I made that mistake,
Don't
I
mind
never
me.
made
I'm
that
just bad at
mistake.
this game. Well, fuck around. Okay, well that was really bad. Okay, cool. I'll just play this mushroom and put you to 1.
You got it, boss.
Something. I'll try not to punt.
I'll promote Upa or Gorilla. Attack with Gorilla. Draw 4 Upa.
Sure. Check it out. Flower cannon.
Not bad. Not bad.
Alright.
Mushroom, you're at 1.
Draw for turn. Will hatch. I will Digivolve for free and draw. You have 3 security?
I do.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna have a think here.
Yeah, you got time. I don't see us going into time, so.
Yeah, I don't think so. All right.
Oh, I see.
Right. Yeah. I will Digivolve for 1. Go to 0. I'll draw. I will swing Vegemon at your security for 6,000.
3,000.
Right. Now I will play my Hammer Spark because I've got a blue guy on the board. I'll go to the 1. And how many cards do you have in hand?
I have 6.
6 cards. Hey. Yeah, I'll put you to 1.
You got it.
Okay.
Draw. Hatch. Let's go. Gabumon over here. Draw. Gorillamon, go to 0, draw. Gorillamon will attack Veggie, crash. This gorilla will attack security. Upa draws a card.
You got 3,000.
Okay.
Got one.
And then, yeah, Mushroom will attack security 4K.
6,000 gorilla.
And then, Goblin, you're at 2.
Okay. Draw for turn. This guy up here. Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We'll go to 3.
You got it.
I will swing Gabumon at security and I'll draw.
3K.
I'll swing Mushroomon at security.
3K.
Oh, he lives. Okay. I will Digivolve for 1 and draw. Earlier. Okay, and then I will Puppetmon down your Goblin, put you to 9.
You got it, boss. I'll draw. I'll promote. Goblinmon will attack security. Ufamon draws a card.
Yeah, Chumon 1000.
Boom. I will hard play a Zudomon, go to 2, draw 2 cards. Let's go. I don't need to do that. I can Vegemon over here, go to 1, draw. Lovely. Let's go. How do I math this? Do I need to do any math? I actually don't think I need to. Puppet, put you to 10.
Puppet. Alright, let's draw for turn. Let's first hatch. I'll Digivolve for free, draw.
Mm-hmm.
Play display for 3, go to 7, draw. Do this for 2. I'll play this for 2, and then I'll just play this boy out. I'll puppet down your Puppetmon. Yeah, I'll puppet down your Puppetmon.
You got it.
And where are we? 3, do the thing, go to 8. Yeah, past you.
Alright. I'll draw. I'll hatch. Gomamon for free. Draw. Zudo at security. 6k.
3000.
Cool. Now let's climb the ladder. Leomon over here, go to 6, draw. Oof, oof, oof. Let's use the most cards. That and that. Is this one less than this? But this one needs to see a very specific card. So I suppose Goblin go to 4. Veggie go to 3. Gabu go to 0. None of those are Puppetmon. You got it.
This matchup seems fun. I've never played it.
Yeah. There's a lot of like.
I've never played the mirror.
Like people like if you didn't think any better, right? It just sounds like you're clopping guys sideways, but
no.
It comes down to like how many attacks do they have versus your attacks? Do you need to like waste an attack to get rid of one of their attacks?
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, that's why I was like, no, I have to, I had to take a minute there and be like, what the hell do I do?
Yeah.
Because yeah, I 100%. I was like, do I trade? I was like, do I trade? And so I, yeah, had to really consider the options.
Yeah.
Because it's like, super tight, right?
Yeah. Then there's the Puppetmon Wars, all that stuff, like.
Totally. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, well, I was sitting there with the Puppetmon, and I was like, do I Puppetmon this turn? And I was like, no, I think, I was like, I have to wait for them to Puppetmon me.
Yeah.
So that...
Yeah, you want, it's like the Omnimon thing, you want to be the second person to play the thing.
Yeah, totally.
Any cut for you?
Just in half is fine.
Cool. Same thing for you, Lux.
I mean, there are the games where you just like brick and you're like, I have every Omnimon in my hand. All I need is a blue rookie. But
I have those. I've definitely been on camera hard playing Plesiomon before.
Cut in half.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah. Good luck. Upamon.
Use all.
Upa into Goma, draw. And then I'll just play a Gobbly, put you to 2.
Draw for turn. Or I mean, draw for turn. Then I'll hatch. I will.
My hand is triple Spark and a Puppet.
Digivolve for free. Draw. I will go Gorilla for 1 draw. Then I'll play a Chumon and put you to 2.
Alright. Draw. Promote. Goma will evolve to Gorilla, go to 1, draw. This is a hand. Gorilla will attack security, Upamon draws a card.
4,000.
4,000. Goblinmon will attack security.
10,000.
You got it. Play a Gomamon, put you to 2.
For turn. Oh.
I saw that Chumon at security last game and thought, man, that's gonna suck if that happens. And now here we are with a triple Hammer Spark Puppetmon hand. I have another Gorilla. This is gonna be a rough ride.
I will swing security and draw.
Hammer Spark.
Big boy. Oh, it's a Hammer Spark.
Yeah, it's not Zudomon. This is the Tame Revolution one.
It's not Zudomon. It's alternate art Hammer Spark.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't gain memory. I have a Chumon out.
Yeah, no, I didn't move it. Yep.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I moved it.
I moved
it. I don't know what I'm doing apparently. I do not have my head in this game. All right, think brain. Let's go. Play this guy. Go to this. And then I will play out this Goblimon and put you to 2.
You got it. Alright. Draw. Hatch. Gomamon on Upa. Draw. Goma. Gorilla on Goma. Go to 1. Draw. You have that many attacks versus this many attacks. Gorilla at security, Upa draws a card.
4,000.
Okay. Goblin, you're at 1.
Draw for turn. Hatch. Will Digivolve for free. Draw. Okay. What can I do here?
That Hammer Spark as the
I
first
will
security
Digivolve
check was
for
just insult to
1.
injury.
Draw. Yeah, I will attack security for 6,000 and draw.
3,000.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Regardless, you have 3 attackers next turn. Brutal. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'll just attack your security for 6,000.
4,000.
I will. Swing security for 3,000.
1,000.
I will Digivolve for 2 and pray for my security to be amazing.
Alright, let's avoid the double spark. Or flower cannon, I guess. Promote. Gorilla at security, Upa draws.
4,000.
Gorilla at security.
Flower cannon, holy shit.
Jeez. Alright. I suppose Gomamon should have attacked so I could draw a card there, but what are you to do? Vegemon, go to 1, draw. Puppetmon, put you to 10. I'll turn your Chumon of yours sideways.
Sideways, we got this guy here. Draw for turn. Get this guy out. I will swing security for 3,000 and draw.
That's not flower cannon. You got it, boss.
And I will be lethal. That was ridiculous. Well, it's better to be lucky than good.
All right. Hold on for a second. Let me show you something.
Sure.
My opening hand was that Gomamon and that Galbymon, and then 3 Hammer Sparks. And then my draw for the Goma evolution was this Puppetmon, and then you were just like, I'll play a rat.
Oh my god. Wow,
and
yeah,
then,
this card,
and then the first security check was the 4th Hammer Spark.
That's ridiculous. I was sitting here last night, like, wringing my hands about, like, this rat. I was like, do I play it? Do I play this one card? And I'm like, I don't know, he's pretty good. So, wow. Wow, Chumon.
That's busted.
Well, thanks for the game, sir.
You too, man. Have a good one. Good luck on the rest of it.
Bloody flower cannon and security.
That's
Jesus
busted.
Christ.
That's messed up.
Get out. Well, good luck in your coming matches.
All right, you too,
I'm
guys.
gonna have no luck because I think I just used all of it.
I hope not. I hope that that's how it happens to literal everyone.
Oh, right on, mate. Well, have a good one. We're table 1. Cool.
Yeah, we are. Cool. Later, boss. Brutal. That was a big bummer. Holy shit, we got bodies. I think that was my first loss with Rookie Rush so far, though. Sometimes they just have it, you know. Sometimes it's in the stars. It's meant to be. My hand was Hammer Spark, Hammer Spark, Hammer Spark. First card in security was Hammer Spark. Yeah, there was nothing I could have done there. Man, that's a big bummer. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, I think I had the flower cannon too to tap his thing with the Hammer Spark, so I could have tapped his whole board, and he would have just had the Goma and the raising. But couldn't play Hammer Spark, so. Yeah, oof. The salt. Alright, that happens. Let's mute our mic, let's go check up on Ice Barrier's table.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna step away for a second.
Gorilla for 1.
Remember, exclamation point entered, getting that giveaway. We're giving
Gorilla
out those
swing at
Tamer
security.
Evolution pieces.
Pokemon draw.
And the Secret Rare Imperial Dramon.
Where?
Remember that?
Nice.
That's also up for grabs today.
Yeah. Gomamon +1.
Yep.
Gabumon. Puts you to 1. Draw 1.
Sure. Draw for turn and hatch. 1 Yadagabu, draw. Yeah, we can go next.
Okay.
Alright, and how do you want to cut?
Same thing as last time. Half and 5. Just in half again for me.
Yeah, half's fine.
Okay.
And I'll go first this time.
Okay. Good luck, man.
Me too. Alright. Match. Hoopa. Hoopa to Goma. Draw. Goma to Gorilla. Vegeta 1. Draw.
Okay. Draw. Hatch Upa. Digivolve to Elec. Digivolve to Gorilla. And Digivolve to Monze.
Draw off a turn. Leaving raising. Go into Zero. Vegeta 1. Draw.
Turn. Bring out. Digivolve to plus you. Put you to 1.
Draw off a turn. Leave. Fussy. Go to 1. Draw.
Draw for turn. Hatch. Digivolve to Elec. Digivolve to Garurumon, put you in to 1.
Draw off a turn. Let him promote. Plussy. Security.
Metal.
Ooh. Goma. Vegeta 2.
Draw. Promote. Plus you swing at security. Upa draw.
Metal. This looks familiar.
Yeah, I know, right? I will play Goma. Play Spark. And Digivolve to Grizzly.
Draw for turn.
Yep.
Hatch. Upa. You put a Goma. Draw. Restand.
Yep.
Let's do Plessy crashes.
What's under your Plessy?
Gomamon 1000 +1 memory and then
I'll block. I'll block.
Sure. Let's go Grizzly. 2 to 1. Draw.
Draw. Hatch. Restand. Digivolve to Goma. Plessy crash.
Okay. 1 deletion +1 memory.
Yep. Digivolve to Gorilla for 1.
Gorilla turn. Promote.
It's all cream and butter and.
Yeah, almost the best though.
Everybody dump your Emmys in the chat.
Go into Gorilla. 2 to 1. Draw.
Turn. Promote.
So toasty and warm in there. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, it's nice and cold out here. I've had these windows open since like 5 a.m.
Digivolve to Monze for 2. Putting you to 1.
Draw for turn.
I am a hungry boy again. I'm gonna have to eat again.
Oh no, you'll have to eat it again.
You put a
Hello.
Goma. Draw.
Yep.
He's back.
It is we are
Oh, he has
1-1.
the same one.
No, that one's like a statue, like a little figure. You see how small it is? That's Ice Barrier too, by the way.
Oh, is it? Oh. Will it turn into this one? Or does that turn into
No,
that?
I think that's just like the basic toy for it, like $10 on a Target shelf. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it is the one, right?
But it's the one. This
Oh,
one.
okay,
Digimon.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
it's the same guy. You're
See, I
correct.
can do your little Digimon stuff.
Yeah, you can do Digimon.
I can do Digimon. Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Yep, her birthday is tomorrow.
They know my birthday.
That's all I've been talking about. We talked about it on stream. Don't tell her though. It's a goddamn surprise. If you ruin it, you're getting banned.
I won't look. I don't like my surprises to be ruined.
In case you didn't see, you were gifted a sub to my channel yesterday by Godzilla.
Oh, I saw something, but I was like,
Yeah.
what is this?
You can now dump Emmys in the
Oh,
chat.
well, thank you, sir. That's pretty cool.
No, we can't talk about the surprise party, boss. Sag.
Yep.
We got 7 people watching right now too, so remember if you
What's up
haven't
with, like, the
hit exclamation point,
Monze,
enter, get in
Garurumon,
this giveaway
Alak,
for
and
these
Upa.
Tame Revolution pieces and the
Titus.
secret Imperial Jamon green. And that Kakaitis breath.
Drop. Hatch.
Alright, Ice Bear looks like he's in pretty good control right now.
Digivolve to Gabumon.
6 memories a lot though, so we'll see.
Did you evolve to
Where's
Monze?
Kai?
He is in his bag.
Oh.
He's a little feisty now. Then he was sleeping, so he did the same thing yesterday.
Did you evolve
But
to
once he
metal?
started sleeping in the bag, I just left the door open because he just sleeps.
Yeah, he loves that bag.
Metal will swing at security.
Cat's in the bag.
Block Grizzly.
Stop,
plus
man! Don't
1
block
get
it.
the jump.
Plesio is on top.
Yep. Oh, that doesn't restand.
Plessy's on top. They would have got 12k. You would have been fine. You gotta have faith.
Did you evolve to Gorilla for 1?
Draw a turn.
Yep.
Hatch. 1 yard.
Is that 3, 4 security on the other side? So it looks tied
1
up.
yard Goma.
But he has a Metal Guru
Yep.
in play, so it is definitely not tied up. Emily does not play Digimon. I've shown her the basics though. I've told her with confidence I'm sure I can hand her Rookie Rush and she'd get a couple of wins like pretty easily. She's also very good at games. Like she dabbled in Magic for a little bit and she dabbled in Final Fantasy TCG. She said she really liked that one.
Restand. Metal swing at security. Play Goma 1.
Honestly, I might try to set up her computer so she can
Titus?
play with us because we
Yeah.
can get her to test on the
No.
Bit Nerd with us. That'd be fun. Emily does have a channel. If you type in !digital mom, all lowercase 1 word, you'll get the link to Emily's channel. We are going to help her to start streaming again. She used to stream a bunch. She didn't have the she didn't have the equipment to stream here, and she's also
Did you
hasn't
evolve to
had
loader?
like the passion or really the time to stream. But she just changed her schedule. She gets another day off, so she might be very close to start streaming kind of consistently
Did
on
you evolve
Thursdays,
to
but we'll
Grizzly?
see. Whatever she wants to do, but
Yep.
if you're feeling like it,
Okay.
!digital mom, you'll get a link to her channel, and then you can go follow her as well. Met your husband through Magic. That's cool.
Goma to Grizzly.
Yep.
Draw.
I met her on Bumble,
Yep.
sort of, but not really though. It was one of the things like we had both deleted the app, like at the same time.
What's underneath all of those?
But
guys?
like right before she deleted
Under the
it, we
Grizzly is
matched.
Goma on deletion.
So then I had
Under
to
loader is
re-download
Gorilla.
it
Under
to
Gorilla
see,
is
to see the
Gabu
match.
and Uba.
I looked at her profile and I was like, "Yo, this chick's banging."
Gabumon.
She had a bunch of like cosplay
draw
pictures
one,
and
tap
stuff.
match,
Her
and then
profile
take the
pictures were
Upamon
like
from
her
underneath
dressed
the
as
gorilla.
Lightning from Final
And
Fantasy,
then, like,
her dressed
that
as
triple
Zero Suit
Goma will give me
Samus,
3 memory
her
back,
dressed as
so I go
fucking
back to 1.
Bowsette.
You're
And I was like,
embarrassing.
yeah, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go get this girl right now. So then I had to figure out how to message her because Bumble has a time limit if you're a guy. If you don't know that, you only get 24 hours for the woman to respond to the match.
And I
And
didn't
if-
reply
and
to
she
the
didn't
messages.
she didn't respond to me, and it was like there was like 8 hours left on the clock, and I was like, fuck that. So I went on Facebook, and Bumble had like her area, like the area she lived in, and then her first name. So all I did was go on Facebook. I changed the location to that area and her name, and she was like the second person, and I slid right into that DM, no fear.
Gorilla swing at security.
Yeah, I answered back pretty quick too.
You did. You answered back within like the hour, and I was like,
Got
that's
it.
it. We got it.
I think some people would find that creepy, but I don't know. I thought it was kind of cute. Like, oh wow, you found me.
Fun fact. After our first date, she also told me she didn't want to hang out with me, or she thought it wasn't gonna work. She thought our work times were too different because I worked at night and she worked like 10 hours a week.
Just
Crazy
thinking.
girl.
Did you evolve to Gorilla?
That's 1000% how I'm gonna start my vows one day. Be like, yo, Emily, when I met you, you were banging,
Yeah.
and now here we are, and you're still fucking banging. Let's go. That's it. That's my vows.
That's it.
Just kidding.
Sounds good.
If my vows don't end in let's go,
loader
I did
swing at
something
security.
wrong.
Sure. Omni.
Oh yeah, and you got my Twitch channel there.
Yep, there you go.
That was the worst case scenario.
There it goes. It's in the chat. Go follow.
I don't
Your
That's
Eminem.
Yes.
But if I do, he'll also be there. So if you like seeing him,
Y'all don't want to see
All
me.
those have
you,
Upamon under
you
it,
follow
right?
me exclusively to get the
this one
Emmys
has
for your
one.
chat.
Okay.
I have my own dabbing emote, so that's pretty cool if you guys follow me. But I don't stream, so I
I'm
actually
just gonna
don't
play a
do
Gabu for
that.
3.
Draw off a turn.
Yep.
Restamp.
Yeah, I have standing resubs to a lot of my
Almost there.
friends, and I sub to Emily's channel,
Goma, draw.
so I can just dump dads for a month.
Yep.
Bonsai into metal.
You're my knee.
You're
Yep.
my knee.
Draw.
You're my
So,
enemy.
this is gonna take a little bit of
Big brain.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's fine.
metal
Wanted to
will
do
attack
one
the
in a
gorilla
million,
on
with like my
attack.
name in there, a
Grizzlymon
million.
comes
But then
out.
like it was taken
On
on
the Grizzlymon
YouTube,
play,
so then I went
will
with this
tap
one.
match
What?
I just
the Gomamon
like
from the Grizzlymon.
transferred that over to Twitch and was like,
Okay, thinking.
So the
Yeah,
Gomamon
Goma
gets-
goes first. Yeah.
Yep. And then the triple Gomamon will give me 3 more memory
your
cache.
stomach growled. Did you guys
Yeah,
And now
hear
it's
that?
going
that was quite a roar. This man said triple Gomamon gains memory. Wow. Ice Barrier deck is busted every time I watch it. Yeah, me and Emily have a good time. I've been very happy with her. I hope she's happy with me.
You're alright.
Can't really ask for much more than that, huh?
Yeah, well, I love you.
Sure. I love you too, gorgeous.
Okay.
Yep.
I wonder how much time they have left.
I feel like when I come out here and do this, I'm like, oh, what is it? Dexter's Laboratory. The
Oh, yeah,
parents
you're-
always come out with the head off. I'm like that on the stream. Like they never see my face.
Yeah, you're like
I mean, sometimes, but
you're like Miss Bellum.
yeah, you guys never see my face.
Ice Barrier. So it's 6 minutes left. I don't like that they keep updating the 1 clock, because like it says there's 6 minutes left, but it says that it was updated at 8:58. So time ended 30 minutes ago, according to this Discord. All right, these Carta Magica events are a mess. We have plenty of snacks. We did just
How many sparks in your track?
2.
We just re-upped on
2.
snacks.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I got candy.
Yeah, we got hella candy. I got those Twizzlers in there. I'm gonna fuck those things up later.
Okay. Let's just do.
I'm pretty sure it's only gonna be 5.
No.
But it can go up to 6. That is the max, at least. That was the other part. The advertisement says that it's 7 rounds or until we have 1 undefeated, but there's only 64 players, so there literally can never be 7 rounds with no undefeated.
Gabumon?
There just can't
3
be.
and I draw one.
It's not how it works.
Okay. Draw.
The pineapple ones.
I love them.
Raise.
I don't like them.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's still the rule as last time. But you have to play 3 rounds in order to get the entry.
Bleh.
Did you lose this round, Docile? I know you lost round 1. I saw that. That was a big bummer. You were also playing the blue-purple rookie deck that we were talking about.
Did you evolve to where for 3?
I was super interested in that list. I saw the Chimera. Okay, you're 1-1. I'm 1-1.
Gorilla swing at security. Upamon
Can't
draw.
win the playmat, which is a big bummer. I want that
I'll block
playmat.
that one.
Oh,
we
sorry,
got
I don't
2
draw.
more chances
I don't
this
have
month,
Upa.
so it's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Where do you want it?
Just put it at the top. It doesn't matter. So I blocked. You get 1 memory.
Yep.
As always, we have to live vicariously through Ice Barrier and his achievements. He's the best
Hammer.
Washington player at the
Is he
moment.
winning?
Did you see my game 2 against my second round opponent? Who in the Rookie Rush mirror went
Plussy.
hard play Chumon
I draw this card.
as his first play for the turn, and I had 3 Hammer Sparks in my hand and a Hammer Spark as my first security, and I lost.
Thinking.
Yep.
I just lost.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, gorgeous.
Come on. Come on, you wanna come?
Nah, Freya likes Digimon now.
Yeah. Okay. Bye.
I got bodied round 2. There's some things like you can't avoid, like that was an unavoidable loss. I very much got bodied. Alright, we're up to 11 viewers. Again, if you have not already, exclamation point enter. Get yourself in the raffle for the Tamer Evolution pieces and the Imperial Dramon Secret Rare regular art. We ended up getting 6 of those yesterday, and we gave 1 away. We're gonna give away the 6th one today. Yeah, what was that? I got flower cannon I think I got flower cannon every time I attacked security today so far. And the fact that that was security number 5, man, that was a bummer. Yeah, that was super weird. He had like the starter deck Biomon, and then he had the the Garudamons and stuff. Evolved a Garuda into Volcanic against a Rookie Rush when you just like, okay. I guess he could be, since it was the blue-purple one, I can see more so why he didn't think you were on Rookie Rush and just on some weird hybrid something. He probably thought you were on like a Kaiser Nail deck. Or he just thought you were playing Digimon and had no idea what decks were, because that looked like a very starter deck. Oh yeah, but oh man, I didn't even think about piercing Garudamon against Rookie Rush. Oof.
Gabu into Sec.
Oh, is that what the inheritable is on Biomon? Does it give piercing? Nah, that'd probably be too good. There has to be another one, just the rookie with piercing or something. Remember what you're talking about?
Regardless.
Alright. So Naso's at 0. He really needs an Omnimon. I believe that's there.
How many blockers in Josh?
1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
Just 3.
So he has only 1 blocker left. He has like half of his deck in his hand though. Yeah, he either needs a blocker to end this. This looks like it might be this guy's turn still. The guy with the Plesio, his opponent. Definitely somebody's turn. Yeah, you need a blocker. Ice Barrier? Ice Barrier put Puppet in his blue deck? Or the other guy?
Omni the metal. Yeah.
Okay, the other guy.
I go to 6.
Yep.
Okay, so it was still his turn. Got it.
Stand.
I was like, yeah, Ice Barrier usually doesn't take this long on his turn.
No.
He's at 7.
Plus.
Yep.
Draw.
Yep.
I guess he was on 6, not 7.
Spark 5.
Yep.
Spark
Omni
again.
the Omni.
Yep.
What a 1.
Yep.
Draw.
Alright, that's pretty much a wrap, it looks like to me, unless this guy plays Volk too. Oh, he has like 4 cards in his hand, he's got a deck. I don't think he can win at this point. Because he can't build up anymore. Like, he couldn't build up anyway, he has no eggs. He only has 1 memory. Yeah, this...
Spark.
Can't spark. Can't spark. Somebody tell him. I'm not gonna interfere. He can't.
Draw for turn.
Yeah.
Omni to security.
Yeah, that's game.
Plus back to hand. Restand.
Yep, that's game. Ooh, fuck! Where's the puppet? Oh, of course, it's the next card.
GG.
Ah, good game,
She
man.
did have a volt.
Damn it.
You guys can unmute if you want.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, that was insane.
So he hammer sparks with no blue thing in play. You know that, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter. 9 or 10.
Yeah, that's a oof.
I was trying to play around the wear last turn because I knew you were gonna go into it.
Right.
And I couldn't play around it.
Yeah. Why didn't you just omni the wear at that point?
It's a good question. It's a really good question. I had a reason for it, and I probably just a bad reason.
Well, it's metal. You give me 6 regardless, so I just thought
Yeah.
I still have 2 swings, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't the 2 swings; it was the 4 swings.
That's fair.
No, you're right. Omniing the wear was probably the better play.
Yep.
Alright,
That
let's
was
get-
too intense for a round.
Alright, so hold on. So not only did they cut 5 minutes per round from this Carta Magica event, they also made time 5 minutes. So they're actively just ignoring the tournament handbook as far as like procedural goes for Digimon. They're not playing by Bandai rules. We're playing like Yu-Gi-Oh rules or something like that. Like this is very much incorrect, and nobody said anything about them. A lot of people are gonna have some unfortunate times. So time was 3 minutes ago. We got 2 minutes left. Yeah, overtime is just 5 minutes. It's not. It doesn't say it's 2 turns or 10 minutes. It just says it's 5 minutes flat. And then the timer also says that it's a 45-minute round and not a 51-minute round. So that is like things are a little goofy right now for this event. Nobody said anything about it yet. Okay, so they did say it's 2 turns each, so 0, 1, 2, 3, or 5 minutes, whichever comes first. If not declared, it's a draw. But it's still 5 minutes. Thank you, Gorgeous, for hosting me. I love you. Yeah, that's rough. And the event's gonna finish faster because we're taking a literal 30 minutes off the timer at least, like minimum. So this is gonna be a very quick event. We're gonna go into round 3 before 10 a.m. It's your my knee. Yep, she is my knee. Alright, so the Battle Core event started a couple minutes ago too. They have, looks like 8 people playing. That's pretty good. This would have been a free Battle Core win for any one of you guys if you had wanted to play that. Pretty small turnout. We'll keep pairings up here. All right. Look at that dab. Look at that dabbing Emily. Go subscribe to Emily just to get the Emmy dab. That is the second best emote on Twitch besides mine. Looks like we're just waiting on table 4, so it looks like somebody left there, so hi Freya. You guys want to meet Freya? That's Freya. That's Emily's sister's dog. And Emily has kidnapped her for the last 2 weeks. And she currently has no intentions of ever giving her back, so...
My dog now.
so we have a dog now. How's it going?
Good.
These guys are running a corrupt tournament.
Yeah?
Yeah. They cut a lot of rounds, or a lot of time out of the rounds, so this event's gonna end like super quick. But it's like it's just like weird, cause like it's completely not. It's not even what they posted here actually. Yeah, 50-minute rounds. It says it right there, and we're currently playing 45-minute rounds. And this is updated because it does say that 1.5 is not legal. So this is something that happened this week. But for whatever reason, we're running 45-minute rounds with only 5 minutes for between round or end of match procedures. Right there, it says plus 10 minutes overtime. There it goes. The whole thing's all messed up. They're lying. Everybody's lying.
They don't care.
Nobody cares. You guys gotta care about the kids, you know?
You gotta care about the kids.
Nobody's even streaming that shit. Okay, so we're done now. Cool. Looks like we're done. Now we're just waiting for pairings. Exclamation point, enter into chat to enter the raffle for the Tam Revolution pieces and the secret rare Imperial Dramon alt, or not alt art, regular art. Green Imperial Dramon. Dump your Emmys in the chat whenever you feel like it.
Mine's better.
Nah, you're wrong. You can't see that beautiful face of yours.
Mm-hmm.
You got it all covered up.
Look at him sucking up.
You got it all covered up. We gotta. Where are the eyes at? Look at those. Look at that. Look at that face.
Yeah, okay. You see my chompers.
Yeah, them teeth.
My
I want the teeth too.
chompies.
What you up to in there, gorgeous?
Just watching the YouTubes.
The YouTubes.
Gonna take her for a W soon.
Mm-hmm. Gotta use those abbreviations. Can't say those words around those type of animals.
She's too smart. You're too smart. Yeah, you know.
Let's go. What's the holdup? Get your Excel sheet freaking figured out. Oh, that's the other part about this event. The entire thing's being run on like Microsoft Office through Excel. If you want to look at your pairings, you have to download your pairings.
Nice.
You have to download the pairings for the entire round, and then forget about them. And then 1 year, you're gonna see that you got paired against Fartmaster 69 at table 14 in the Carta Magica event. Down to table 18 against Sylphie. I wonder if that's the same Sylphie that is now subscribed to our channel. Well, let's find out.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad, how are you?
Pretty good.
Is that a plush Digivice? Or is that just how a Digivice looks?
It's just how it looks.
Oh man, it's thick.
Yeah, it's pretty thick.
Awesome. I'm streaming my event today. Do you mind?
No worries. I was watching your unboxing yesterday.
Okay, so you are. Did you win the Blitz Gray? Was that you?
Yeah. Yeah, I whispered at you, but I just need to send my address, I guess.
Awesome. No, yeah, I haven't responded to any of the messages from last night because I've been still pretty busy. I've basically not sat down yet. But yeah, I'll get those in. Yeah, I just need an address, a way to get them to you, and then I'll get them to you.
Sounds good. I'm actually glad it's not a 1.5 now, knowing that I'm playing against someone who has like every card.
Not every card. We only got one Alter S.
Yeah, that was so rough.
We got beat up a little bit yesterday, but it's fine. Have you entered in today's giveaway? You should do that. I guess you don't need
I'm not
to.
because I can't.
You got Team Revolution things already. It's fine.
I do. I'm also just not able to watch and play at the same time because I don't have a computer, just on my phone.
Oh, for sure.
So
makes sense. Well, actually, I'm not gonna do the results until after standings are finalized. So once the event's completely over, so you do have the ability to like jump in at the end. Just a heads up.
But I don't want to win it from somebody else when I already have the Timbers box.
Right.
So
For sure. Good looking at. Half is fine for me.
All right.
How about you?
Same thing.
And how would you like to decide?
I don't have a dice, but if you just want to roll odds or evens, you can call it.
Why don't you call it?
Even.
Odds. I will go first.
All right, sounds good.
All right, good luck. That's one too many.
Good luck.
All right, we'll have to.
Or should we wait? I don't know if the timer has started yet.
Let's find out. They did cut a lot of time out of this tournament. If you haven't noticed, they shortened the rounds by 5 minutes. Yeah.
It's so short. If you just want to go, let's go.
I'm just fine. We're not going to use up all the time anyway, I promise. Gomamon over here, draw a card. And then I'll play a Mushroomon and put you to 2.
Alright, Rookie Rush. Let's see. I'll draw. Hatch. Digivolve Upamon to Gabumon. Draw. Let's Digivolve Gabumon into Gorillamon for 1. Draw. Play a Hammer Spark. Digivolve Gorillamon into Monzemon for 2. Draw. For 2, I'll play Elecmon, putting you to 2.
Got it. Let's draw. I'll promote. Yeah, Gomamon will attack security. Upamon draws a card. 3,000.
Monzemon, 6,000.
Okay. Vegemon, go to 1. Draw. Vegemon will attack security 6,000.
3,000 Gomamon.
Cool. And then, yeah, I will just put you to 1. Play Armadillo.
Alright. Draw. Raise up Monzemon. Let's, I know nothing in your security should be more than 6k, except Puppet, but let's take a risk. Let's attack with Monzemon and draw for Upamon.
5k. Leo.
Ooh. Close. Let's do a Hammer Spark. Put me to 2.
Okay.
I'll go into let's go into your security with Elecmon 3K.
6K.
Okay. For 2, I'll play Gomamon, and for 2, Digivolve him into Grizzly. Or at 2, I draw.
Alright. I will draw Hatch. We'll Digivolve. Upa into Gabumon, draw. This guy restands too. Let's go. Goblinmon, go to 0. Hammer Spark, go to 1. And then Gomamon, put you to 1.
Alright. I will draw. Hatch. Let's go for it again with Monzemon to security draw for Upamon.
6,000.
Toast. Digivolve Upamon to Gomamon, draw.
Mm-hmm.
For 5, play Grizzly, you're at 4.
Okay. You have 3 security?
Yes.
Alright. I'll promote this Gabumon. Vegemon will attack security 6,000.
It is a Leopardmon, 11k.
Alright. Gabumon will evolve to Gorillamon. I'll go to 3. Draw. Upamon will attack security, or Gorillamon will attack security. Upamon draws a card. 6,000.
Alright, 15 Omnimon.
Alrighty. I'm at 4.
3.
Oh,
Or
sorry,
did you
yeah.
go up?
No,
For
sorry,
Gomamon?
3. Nope, 3, that's correct. Right, none of these are Gabus, very almost, yep. I'll have Armadillo attack security 4,000.
Block.
I'll Flower Cannon go to 1.
Oh, there we go,
Goblinmon will
that's
attack
it.
security.
Hammer Spark.
Oof. Oh, I messed
I'll
up.
draw.
Yep.
Raise up. Unsuspend. Unsuspend. Attack with Gomamon, draw for Upamon.
6k.
Volcanic for 11, you're at 10.
The Gomamon does die.
Yeah, he did.
Your Gomamon dies as well. You attack Gorillamon. Yep. Okay. I will draw. Hatch. Elecmon over Upamon. Draw. Leomon go to 8. Draw. Gomamon go to 6. It's Flower Cannon, Grizzlymon. I'll go to 4. And then, how many Hammer Sparks have you used?
There was 1 in the security. I used 1, 2. So there's 3 in my garbage.
Okay, so then I'll double Hammer Spark, go to 6. And then I will Puppet Mon, and I'm going to tap your other Grizzly, put you to 1, or put you to 5.
Draw.
So I messed up that last turn because I had the Hammer Spark in my hand to go to 2 to play around the Hammer Spark, and I just missed it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. And you definitely had it that turn too. So I hit Digivolve, Upamon to Gomamon, draw.
Yep.
Oh man. No, I've got stuff I can do, but it's like it's not enough, I don't think. Let's hit your security with Volcanic.
3,000.
Let's play Grizzly for 5. Go to 0. Digivolve to Omni for 6, deleting Puppetmon, but I think that's game.
Yeah, I got 2 attacks.
Ah, good game, good game.
Yeah, you too. Alright, who's gonna go first, game 2?
I will go first.
You got it.
I was thinking about playing Rookie Rush myself, but then I thought with 1.5, this would be my last chance to really play Blue Omni, so.
Yeah, I'd spent like all last month playing Blue Omni, and I'd been looking forward to 1.5 for forever. So I had de-sleeved everything, and I'd been playing locals with Rookie Rush just to get it out of my system. And when they announced that this was a 1.0 and not a 1.5, I was like, well, I don't want to re-sleeve everything, so I guess I'm just playing this deck.
Makes sense, yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and hard shuffle.
For sure. The Gomamon on my mat is like a Gachipon thing. Collect.
I can't, can you show me? I can't see him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got that one. He's the Digicole set 1.
Yeah, those things are super cool. My girlfriend got me
This is
it for.
awesome.
Oh, you got a Patamon.
Digicole.
Yeah, I got
Patamon set 1.
Yeah, I got one of these guys.
Oh, I don't like those as much. The domes.
Yeah,
they're
the dome.
okay, but they don't.
I want to
They
like.
don't look right.
Yeah, I want to pop the dome and just take it out so I can use it as a memory thing too. But I think he's like really attached to the base, and I don't want to mess it up. Just looking at it, it doesn't look like it's like a peg or anything. It looks like he's glued, like hard attached on there.
And then, how do you want me to cut this time?
In half is just fine as well. How about you?
All right.
Same for me?
Same. All right, good luck.
You too.
Go. Let's hatch. Upamon into Gomamon. Draw. Let's hard play Grizzlymon for 5.
Okay. We'll draw. Attach. We'll go Gomamon on Upa. Draw. Go Goma to Leo. Go to 3. Draw. Armadillo, go to 1. Nah, let's play a mushroom, put you to 1.
Alright, draw. Raise up. Digivolve Gomamon for 1. Draw. Let's attack with Gorillamon. Draw for Upamon.
3,000. You are showing your hand a little bit.
Oh. I will Digivolve Gorillamon for 2 into Monzemon and draw.
Okay. Draw. Promote. Let's go. Armadillo to Gorilla, go to 1. Draw. Armadillo attack security, 6,000.
6,000 Monzemon.
Cool. Then I'll put you to 1. Play Goblin.
Alright, draw. Hatch. Digivolve Upamon into Elecmon. Draw. Let's do Monzemon into Metal Garurumon. For 3, you're at 2, I draw.
Okay. Draw. Hatch. Upamon to Gomamon. Draw. Gomamon to Gorilla. Go to 1. Draw. Let's have a Leomon attack security. Upamon draws a card. 5,000.
6,000 Grizzlymon.
I'll gain 3 memory for Leomon and Gomamon's on deletion. Go to 4. Play Armadillomon, go to 2. Gorilla, go to 1. Draw. And then Elec, put you to 1.
Draw. Raise up Elecmon. Let's attack with Metal Garurumon, draw for Upamon, and we're going to play out Gorillamon.
Flower Cannon.
Oh, that's rough. Okay.
You have okay. You're cutting in and out, but you're still there.
Yeah, I wasn't doing anything.
Oh, okay, it's like a motion thing.
Trying to find a way to.
For sure.
Let's Hammer Spark. And go to Omni. Put you to 4. I draw, and let's get rid of Gorilla.
Let's draw. Promote. Let's have Gorilla attack security. Upa draws a card.
It's Matt. Play Matt.
Alright. Let's Flower Cannon, put you to 2. Or go to 2. We'll tap your Grizzly. Goblin at security.
Gabumon, 1K.
Mushroom at security.
Zoodomon.
And then Mushroom or Elecmon to end it.
Good game.
Good game.
You're making me regret not playing Ricky Rush.
Yeah, Ricky Rush, it's just free sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
It is, it does take, like, a lot. Like, I had to play, like, a little bit. I think if I had waited another turn to attack with the Leomon, I'd probably be losing. And then, obviously, if you had, like, Volcanic at any point, I think I'd just auto-lose there.
Yeah, if you're playing a red deck or like a Mega Zoo or something, it's a bit riskier because they're going to have probably 4 Volcanics, but I've just got the 2, and I never ran into them, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a bummer. Well, thanks for the games. Congrats again for winning yesterday's giveaway, and hope to see you on the streams more. Great. Let's go report. Match results. We're at 18, right? I think so. See if anybody's there. Nice empty spot. Yep. Table 18. 2. Okie dokie. We are doing it. Let's go watch some docile Charizard action.
And I'll do Frigimon, give you 1.
Ooh, that was a Mon. The Monkey, the rookie blocker. Alright, gonna take a drink of water, step away for a second, might get something to eat. Let's update the scoreboard to say that we are now 2-1.
Digivolve to Mon.
That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Okay. Alright, we're 2-1. Probably about 2 more rounds left. They're gonna go by quick. We'll probably be done by noon. Or like 1 at the latest, so that's pretty dope. Like I said, I'm kind of beat. I've been up for quite some time. I had a little nap after the stream yesterday and been at work doing stuff like all the housework, did some cooking, some cleaning. I still have to set up for Emily's birthday and stuff later, so this is going to be a little bit of a shorter stream than I thought it was going to be. Probably won't end up playing any 1.5 games afterwards. We'll just see where we're at later tonight. I'll try to stream maybe again sometime this evening. But for now, I'm just going to play this event, do the giveaway, and then we're going to call it for the day. Sound good, guys? Alright. Enjoy the docile game. I'm going to step away for a moment.
Okay. Let me think. I'm gonna Hammer Spark to 1. Play Mad Dog Fire, go to 0. Give 7k to Bearmon. Bearmon attacks 7k at the Armadillo and draw a card for Upamon.
Okay.
And then I will. Um, 4 cards in hand. I'm gonna just Mad Dog Fire again, give you 1 to give Friggy 3,000. It doesn't really matter.
Alright, so this puts me at 1 energy then?
Yep.
Alright, I will draw. I will bring Digimon on it to the field. I'm gonna swing at Skitty with Gabumon. So
yep,
1,000.
2k.
Yep. Right here. And I will. You have 2 securities left?
Yes.
Okay, I will swing over at security. This Mon for 1,000.
Yep, 3k.
Yep. Alright, and I'll swing at your last security for 1,000 with the last Mon.
Yep, 3k.
Okay, gone. Alright, and I will bring Goblin off the field for 2, and then my turn.
Yep.
You got 1.
Draw. Touch. Gomamon, draw. Swing with Friggy for 4.
Alright, Gomamon for 3.
Yep. I'll swing with Bear for 4, draw a card for Upamon.
Alright, and Hammer Spark to my turn for 2.
Oh my god, I should have Hammer Sparked.
And
you got it.
Draw, swing.
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, you had a Hammer Spark in your hand?
Yeah, I had Hammer Spark, but I figured like I might as well like take out the security because I think that's I hit 1 earlier, didn't I? Didn't I hit a Hammer Spark earlier in security?
Yeah. I think it was one of my first ones, I think. Yeah. 1. Maybe, oh, yeah. Yeah, you hit 1. I think you hit 1. I have 3 in here. Are you still there? Hello? Hello? Oh, alright, well, good game. I will report. Hey man, you still there? Oh, I just wanted to say good game because it kind of froze up. Yeah, same here. I like mine, like my feed looked live on my camera, but when I looked at you, it was like I waited for like literally 2 minutes. I'm like, is he still there? And then I asked, and then. Oh, who knows? Good. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well, good luck. I see you look on the chat. You can see tons of people dropping out now, so I'd probably hang around. Well, I had the same issue. I was playing in a pro play tournament, and frickin' I was about to win, and the guy had nothing on the field except for no, he had nothing on the field, and I only needed one more turn to swing, and I had no security, and he had no security, and his draw was puppet.
Oh, forgot the mic was muted. Yeah, we are 2-1. We won the last round against Blue Omni. Looks like this is over. So there's that. All right, it looks like this round just might be coming to a close, which is not surprising me because it is super speedy round. Again, yeah, that says 12 minutes, but that I have no idea when that was edited. That was just the original time. Okay, there, 12 minutes. So it just became 12 minutes. Got it. I wonder if it changes like based off of when I show up. Oh yeah, it's a live countdown. That's how it works. I spood. No, dude, what was your misplay? Alright, I went to use the washroom. The guy said to stick around because you can make it to top 16, but with X2, I'm not sure. I'm gonna be fine. I have no intentions of dropping. You don't even want to play. What did you do? Yeah, 2 sec, 2 mons. Did you attack and both your mons died and then you couldn't win? Right. You're at 1 man. Had a spark. Oh yeah, bro, I've been misplaying with my sparks bad. I almost lost game 1 in that last round because I flower cannon went to 1. He had one. They had 1 security, and I had the spark to go back to 2 in case it was spark, and I didn't spark. And I attacked, and I got sparked, went to 1, and almost couldn't win. Swung in fridge and spark. Drew Chimera off Upa. He just didn't play. He just didn't play the spark. Oof. That's unfortunate, boss. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Hammer Spark. Sometimes I see it and I just ignore it. Maybe I just confuse it for like Zudomon or something. Dump your enemies in chat. Stay hydrated too. We got Freya. Kaya's a summoner. Maybe that's what we need. We need a Freya emote. Because me, Emily, and Caius all have one too. So maybe that's what we turn a new emote into, a Freya emote. But I need like a goofy Freya picture.
I'm sure I can find one.
Yeah, I need your goofiest image of Freya that you can provide. The goofier, the better. Man, she doesn't even know what she's gonna get tomorrow. One of those things. Like, I hope she likes it. I'm nervous. I just want her to have a good day. I know she's not terribly happy that I spent so much of her birthday weekend streaming. I'm pretty upset that 1.5 got pushed back to this exact weekend, and then all this stuff got this weekend. All honesty, I probably shouldn't even play this event. I should have just got my money back when they weren't doing 1.5. I think I would have been fine missing the stream today after the stream we had yesterday. And they can't, like, you can't say no refunds when you change the information the week of, you know what I mean? Like, you can't tell me that I was playing a 1.5 tournament because 1.5 was out. It should have been legal. You can't tell me that and then 2 days before the event say, oh, by the way, you can't use these cards anymore. Also, I'm not giving you your money back. Like, there's zero chance. What happened in the first event? Like people not getting product or something, or not having cards by the time that happened? See, but like, so that's a little different though, right? With that, those events took place like 3 weeks after the pre-sale. So the people who signed up for the event shouldn't have signed up without cards in theory. This was just a 1.5 event, and it's one of those things like if you're uncertain that you're gonna have your product at the time of that event, you should enter the event with the understanding that if you don't have your 1.5 cards, nobody's gonna hold your hand. You gotta play a 1.0 deck. Shadow X Customs, thank you for the follow, boss. Appreciate it. Type in exclamation point enter. You can enter yourself in a raffle to win some pieces of a Tamer Evolution box or a secret rare Imperial Dramon green. Yeah, it's like that is 100% within reason. Like for them to say you can't get a refund because you wanted to, like, especially for Carta Magica, because they have limited spots, like super limited spots. Like they only get 64 people for the event, so those spots are very coveted. Exclamation point enter. So for them to like, for people to then like buy those spots and like technically, like any US player that's playing that event today is a semi scumbag. I understood that I took a chance when I signed up for the event, hoping that I would be able to get a spot, even though it was supposed to be for Canadians only. And it was a fault on Carta Magica for like the way they set up their website. But they like that's super scummy of any of the US people that like took a spot from a Canadian player. Odds are the Canadian players probably wouldn't have filled it out. I doubt that there are that many to just lock it out. At least it just feels like competitively, or at least like the people who have the product again. But yeah, so for this week, you can't tell me. At the very least, you got to give me store credit. If you want to keep my money, keep my money. But like you're gonna give me some equivalent something or another for this. I think there's a good amount. There was a good amount. Just looking at like the player list. Yeah, I took a skim over the player list at the like before the event started, just to see like how many other Americans had a sign up or whatever. I really thought the True Champ would have been in for the event too, like because he played it off like if he had said something that's like, maybe I'll play one of the events this weekend, who knows. So I was like, okay, so he probably signed up or like got his name in the hat somehow or whatever. But then he did his box opening last night like super late, and I was like, okay, nah, this guy definitely seems like the type of person that wouldn't do that to themselves. And obviously, if the limit not been 64, I'm sure there would have been way more. Yeah. Did he do a whole case? Was that a whole case that he opened? I didn't see like what his pools were or anything like that, but I know he had like I saw him play Shine for like 1 minute, and then he opened up with a playset of Shines in his hand, and then immediately put the deck away. And then I saw when he played Imperial after that, and was still struggling to the Shine guy. Like the Shine guy was just bodying him pretty well. Yeah, I didn't see him play Saris. Yeah, he's almost 1,000% gonna be playing Saris Mon. Yeah. He saw that he was the only person playing it like correctly. I think the thing with Rookie Rush is, depending on the matchups, if you play it at its base level, just bottom line of play rookie attack, you still win like 65% of your games or something like that against the field. But when you take the time and thoughts of, you know, I'm not gonna attack this turn because I want to build my board to beat blocker. Like, I don't think people understand, like, when somebody hard plays a blocker, that's not like a death sentence in Rookie Rush. Like, it's more like a time walk. Like, it just sets them back a turn. Because then it's like, oh, well, like, okay, well, you hard played a blocker. I guess I'm at 3 or 4 mem. So, promote, play a guy, you're at 1. And then you just, next turn, start attacking again. And they block, and it's whatever. Or, you know, you have a flower cannon. Having played 1.5 Rookie Rush versus 1.0 Rookie Rush, I will say 1.0 Rookie Rush is like more thought out, at least. You do have to think about some lines and stuff like that. 1.5 Rookie Rush feels like you're thinking for a bit until you drop Let's Stop Fighting. Then you draw Let's Stop Fighting and the game's just over. You're like, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it just goes hand in hand with what we see in, you know, True Champ and our thoughts about it, where he is an actor putting on a persona. He's good at it. He is consistent. Like, the guy knows his stuff too, which is you know, what goes hand in hand in it, because like that keeps people like me around, because he does know what he's doing. He does know what he's talking about. I just wish he would own up to it. Like, I literally don't care if you're a scumbag and want to take advantage of the system that has been, you know, handed to you. And it's not even handed. I would say he worked for it. He took advantage of, you know, brand new game. Oh, not a lot of people are talking about it. Let me talk about it. And then he's been playing these since the Japanese stuff off tabletop. Like, he saw an opportunity. He seized it. He's a good enough player to back up his claims, and now he's the biggest Digimon personality there is right now. Like, there's not even no contest there. Freya's getting hype. It's walk time.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's gonna make her jump. Come here, Freya. You wanna go walking? You wanna go walks? Oh, she's such a good girl. Come here. We're gonna go on your best walk. Let's go.
You gotta save some walking for me later.
Yeah. She'll always be ready for walkies.
I want to go outside. It looks nice today. Guess play one more round. I mean, if you play one more round, you might as well play round 5. It's gonna end at round 5. Like, almost 1,000%. I can't see records, though, which is the only thing. Like, I cannot tell if it will end, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna end at round 5. And we're in 3 right now. There's only, like, 2 hours of Digimon left. It's gonna be easy peasy. You gonna do any running? Just walking?
Should I just walk? We'll see.
Alright, everybody.
Hold on, I'm not even yet.
I want everybody to tell Emily she's good to be safe. You know, wish her well on her voyage with the dog, and that she'll come back home safely. These mean streets of downtown Everett, Washington.
Hey now, come on.
They got killers out here from the hours of, like, I don't know, maybe like 3:15 a.m. to like 4:35 a.m. Just like there's like a 1 hour window where you might die, but probably not. Stay safe, Emily. Alright. When's this round happening? What's going on? Bowls already?
Alright. I will be back.
Alright, gorgeous. And all these players with their real decks going into time. All Digimon games should end in the span of 20 minutes. Easy peasy, real quick, in out, nice and dirty. Table 8, table 17. What do we got here? We got purple against blue. One of the games in time. Looks like we got no security on either side. Beelzemon on the blocker, attack for game. My boy Beelzemon getting in there. Nah, this. Did you have that much memory? What's going on? Suppose we can just have a live looking, I guess.
Match results channel.
You got
All right.
playing.
Yeah, guess not. Guess we missed it. Alright. I suppose we'll just be a little bit more... I don't like just dropping into people's rooms, though. It's kind of weird. Like, if they're not streaming, I don't want to just be on their stream. I can do it with, like, Docile and Ice Barrier, because we're all peeps, you know? I can't just go into somebody's room on a whim. That's not my style. That's something like when we did the H Gaming event, it just made sense to do it. Like everybody in this event's recording or streaming. Like we're all watching each other play. I was just playing Rookie Rush today. It was the only 1.0 deck I still had sleeved. Yeah, scouting webcams is just like, it's weird. I feel bad, like I kind of do it when I'm in like locals, but it's just because like I usually finish fast, so I'm just like bouncing between matches. At least when like locals happens, there's like the newer players that are in there, so like I'm in there trying to like help them play and correct like things that are going on. Like there was like 2 weeks ago where like 3 or 4 people were just brand new to the game, and I had to step by step walk them through. Like, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Yeah. Same thing. I used to go around IRL events, just go to tables. You always walk through tables, try to get a glance, see if you see a card or something that you weren't thinking about. Like, oh, why is that on? Why is he looking at that thing? Yeah. Yeah, it's much different. Yeah, somehow, like, even though there's nothing against like spectating unless like somebody specifically says you cannot spectate a game, it just feels so, like, I don't know, invasive when you just kind of like jam yourself in there. Not for me, you know. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We only have eight people entered in the contest right now. So if that's the case, if it stays a small contest, what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to give out the whole Tamer Evolution setup. Exclamation point enter. That was yesterday's code. I wanted to avoid the whole hashtag exclamation point problem again, so we changed it to exclamation point enter. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is, if the entry stays small, and it probably will, because, you know, whatever. What I'm gonna do is, instead of piecing out the box, I'm just gonna give it to one person to, like, save on shipping costs and all that stuff, and then I'll do the Imperial Digimon raffle at the same time. So then I'll pick the first winner and I'll pick the second winner. And nobody will have to re-enter anything. It'll just be the same thing. And again, if you're subscribed, you get 5 entries versus 1. So do be mindful of that. It does look like a very low turnout. So if you are interested in winning this specific giveaway, you may consider subscribing, because it might just help. But no pressure. Looks like there's pairings. Table 11. Good luck to everybody playing, if you're playing. Let's get a nice quick round again. Try to get this all over with real quick. Probably get something to eat. I'm a little hungry. But I can wait for a bit. This morning, I sorted out all the commons, uncommons, and rares. Got them into my Tamer Evolution box, all set up. I got the spare set of everything for Bomb Fuzz for the giveaway. Then at some point I'll look through my stuff. I definitely don't have enough cards to make a complete set of anything again. So I won't be doing another one of those. But I do have a certain amount of commons and uncommons to redo. I might be able to give out a set of commons though. Not uncommons though, but maybe a set of commons. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, pretty well. By yourself?
Not bad. Volume's a little low for me.
Oh, you can hear me?
A little bit.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. And
never really bad.
And I'm streaming today. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Dope. All right. How'd you like me to cut?
Go with half. How about you?
Same is good with me.
Okay. And how do you want to determine to go first? Do you have a die?
Yeah, I have a die.
Okay, 6 or?
Yeah, 6. I got a 6.
5. Okay.
Alright, I'll start. Good luck.
Cool. Sounds good.
Hatch Upamon. Upamon to Electmon, I'll draw. And then hard play a Zoodomon and put you to 7 and draw 2 cards.
Okay. Return. Hatch. Did you go for 0? Draw. Play Agumon for 3. I get to reveal top 5, and if one of them is a tamer, I get to add it to my hand. Otherwise, it just goes to bottom. So add to tamer, rest goes to bottom.
Nice.
Play Taiga for 3. Then I'm going to play Nuclear Laser for 3. Do it 2. I draw 2. Select Digimon, but it gains 2,000, but doesn't matter because it's your turn.
Okay. I'll draw. I'll promote. Let's have Electmon attack security. Upamon draws me a card.
Okay. Quickly. There's nothing.
Zoodomon will attack security 6,000.
2.
Alright. I'm at 2. I'll play a Mushroomon, go to 0. And then I'll evolve it to Vegemon, put you to 1.
Okay. Draw for a turn. Up. I will suspend Taiga to Digivolve for free. To Dark Toronto. Let's see. So with his inheriteds, he is at 8. I'm going to hit Zoodomon. He has piercing.
Yep. 10k.
Okay. I'm going to Digivolve for 1. Draw. Going to hit Electmon with 6 with piercing.
5.
And then I'm at 0. So I will. I'll play a Cordramon for 5.
Alright. I'll draw. Hatch. Evolve for Gabumon. Draw. Evolve to Gorilla. Go to 4. Draw. Play Gabumon. Go to 1. Draw. Mushroom attack security 6,000.
Okay. 10.
Okay. Goblinmon, you're at 1.
Okay. Book return. Hatch. Let's see. Security at 6.
3.
Play Volcanic Dramon for 11, so you're at 10, and your Digimon are destroyed.
Promote. Gorilla attack security. Upamon draws a card. 6,000.
Going to block.
Okay. Puppetmon, you're at 1.
Okay. Drop the turn. Let's see. Digivolve for 6 for Omni, destroy Puppetmon, draw, or 5.
Hatch. Elecmon, draw. You have how many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Gabumon, go to 3. Gomamon, go to 0. Draw. Or Gabumon. Hammer Spark, go to 1. Puppet, put you to 10.
Okay. Draw for turn. Play tie for 4. Play Volcanic Dramon for 11. You're at 5. And there goes your 2 Digimon. Yeah. Yeah.
Promote. Elect that security. Upamon draws a card.
Okay. Taiga.
Play Goblin, go to 3. Veggie, go to 2. Draw. Mushroom, go to 0. Puppet attack security, go to 1.
Play Laser. It's nothing.
Vegemon, go to 0. Hammer Spark, go to 1. Puppet Mon, you're at 10.
Wow.
I will tap that Volcanic.
Okay. Draw for turn. Let's see. Flower Cannon of Vegemon. Flower Cannon of the other Vegemon. Puts me at 6. Puppetmon, tap your Puppetmon, 0-5.
Alright. Oh, that's tap.
Yeah.
Upamon. Upa to Goma, draw. Goma to Leo, go to 3. Draw. Leo to Zudo, go to 0. Draw. Yeah, you got. That was bonkers. That may have been one of the best turns I've ever had in my life. Any card game ever. That turn was so thick. I was not expecting a Puppetmon on top of all of that, too.
I sat there and I was just like, wow, I got this Omnimon out here and he's just been sitting here.
Yep.
Paused for, what was that, 2-3 turns?
Yeah, because it came in, paused, and then it just stayed there. It just, he never untapped. One Puppetmon away from making sure it never untapped again.
I was wondering. I was like, oh, please, not another one.
I was digging for it. I got that one I played the last turn. I got that on the last draw with the evolved veggie.
Ah.
Alright, I will go first.
Okay.
Alright. Upa. Upa to Goma, draw. Mushroom, you're at 2.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. Digivolve, draw. Not 2, so play Agumon for 3, to reveal top 5. None,
Wow.
so get to put it back in whatever order. We'll do this way.
Alright.
Got 1.
Draw. Promote.
Mhm.
Gomamon attack security. Upamon draws a card.
10.
Mushroom at security, 4,000.
Flower Cannon.
Nice. Armadillo, you're at 1.
Okay. Draw for turn. Promote. Security with 2.
6.
gonna play tie for 4, so you're 3.
Draw. Hatch. Armadillo at security 4,000.
Blue laser does nothing.
Mushroom at security 4,000.
Taiga.
So let's go Elecmon, draw, Goblin, go to 1, Gabu, you're at 3, draw.
Draw for turn. Hatch. Digivolve. Draw. Let's see. Got 3. Play Nuclear Laser for 3. Draw 2. Target Eomon. Choose a 4. Let's see. Turkey Rush is harsh. Let's see. I'm going to play. I'm gonna do a security of 4.
Hammersburg.
Oof.
Go to 2. I'll draw. I will leave this in raising. Armadillo mon attack security.
Okay. Terra Cluster, it's game.
Yeah. Alright. Game 3. I was like, that was 4 option cards and 1 Metal Tyranno, right?
Yeah. I was really hoping for that last one to be
Flower Cannon.
The Flower Cannon, yeah.
He won game 1.
Like, can I survive a turn?
Yeah, it was like, if he plays Volcanic, it'll suck a little bit, but then I can probably bring it back because my hand was still just all rookies. But then when like you played a Nuclear Laser, it went to 0, I was like, okay, so he's just playing for the Flower Cannon then. Unless you have if you had Gravity Crush, that would have been super next level too. Like, I wouldn't put it past you at this point.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure I've lost every match I played against somebody who went just like Gravity Crush out of nowhere. Like, this card is actually like very good against specifically me. Alright, boss. You going first, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright. Ready when you are.
Okay. Hatch. Digivolve. Draw. Then I'm going to play Taiga for 3.
Okay. Drop. Hatch. Upa de Goma, draw. We'll play Armadillo, go to 1. And then Goblin, you're at 1.
Okay. Draw for turn. Remote. Tap. Digivolve for free. Draw for that. Let's see. Security with 8.
4.
Play Agumon for 3. So that 2, and I reveal top 5. No tamer. All bottom for the deck.
Alright. I'll draw. Promote. You have how many cards in hand?
4.
Goemon attack security. Upamon draws a card.
Tyrannomon. Goemon dies.
You got it. We'll go. Goblin into Veggie. Go to 1. Draw. Vegemon attack security 6,000.
Flower Cannon.
Okay. Hammer Spark go to 2. Mushroomon go to 0. Hammer Spark go to 1. Goemon, you're at 1.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Let me just untap these. Draw for turn. Hatch. Digivolve. Draw. Let's see. Going to hit your Vegemon with 8 and piercing.
Yeah.
Going to tap Taiga. Digivolve for free. Draw. Going to hit your Armadillo with piercing, 6 and piercing.
6.
Okay. Going to Digivolve for 3. Draw. So we got 2.
Draw. Hatch. Goemon and Upamon. Draw. Goemon security 3,000.
Flower Cannon.
Okay. You have how many cards in hand now?
5.
That's a lot. Play Zudomon and put you to 6, or put you to 5.
Okay. Let's spend this stuff. Draw for turn. Move up. Going to hit Mushroomon with 12 and piercing.
All good.
Going to security with Agumon for 2.
4.
Let's see. Play Agumon for 3. Reveal top 5. Get a Taiga. Send the rest to the bottom of my deck in whatever order. At 2. Going to Digivolve for 2. Draw. And then going to play for 3.
Okay. Well, promote. Evolve to Leomon, go to 1, draw. Leomon attacks security, Upamon draws a card.
Yep. Tie.
Okay. Hammer Spark, go to 2. Flower Pan in your blocker. Oh, sorry, I don't have a green, dude. Can't do that.
Oh, oops.
That's cheating. Zudomon attack security 6,000.
Gonna let you run into him.
Gomamon attack security 3,000.
Giga Blaster. Which, all your things are suspended. Wow.
Yeah, nah, oh, I'm at 2 memory because I couldn't play the Flower Cannon.
Yep.
I'll puppet your Agumon, put you to 9.
Okay. Draw for turn. Hatch. Puppet your puppet, put you at 2.
Alright. Drop. Hatch. Evolve into Gabumon, draw. Puppet your puppet, put you back to 9.
That's how this game is going to go.
How it must go.
Okay, draw for turn.
I already know there's a puppet on the bottom of his deck. He can very well Omnimon.
Draw.
Omnimon gets both puppets. But needs to be able to deal with all 3 of these attacks. He can Omnimon, and he can't Volk now, so that's important. He had the Volk too. I guess the Volk only kills the Gomamon. Yeah, he needs...
Play Nuclear Laser for 3.
We also know that he probably only has 1 more blocker at this point, because I'm pretty sure he bottom deck 2, and now we killed 1.
Suspend Taiga. To Digivolve for free. Draw. Oh man.
Puppet Man mirror matches are pretty hard, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Well, hoping for luck, I guess. Play Magnadramon for 11,
Oh
puts you
my.
at 8, and Undyne recover 2.
All right.
So, wild cards here.
I'll promote. Puppet at security 10,000.
Volcanic Dramon 10,000.
Puppet at security 10,000. I'm at 10 memory too, Ella.
Yep. Dramon, you got it.
Alright, good game, man.
Good game.
That was.
Where was that flower cannon?
That was.
Did I throw it in the bottom of my deck earlier?
I think you did.
Nope. It was 3 cards away.
Ooh.
Yeah, I just needed to survive because I had a Magnadramon, so
Yeah.
you would have popped it.
Yeah, that'd have been awful. That'd have been very sad. Yeah, that would have been the third time today where I got flower cannon in security for me not to not win that turn. I would have been really sad. All right, good game, man. Thanks a lot. Have a good one.
Game, you too.
I did win. We got one more left. I am 3-1, so that's pretty good for me. Hopefully we can get top 8 maybe. Where the hell are results? Match results. Crap, I forgot what table I was at. Table 11. Table 11. Oof. That was a rough one. That was the hardest game we played today. By a lot. Piercing against Rookie Rush, man, that is not something I like. Docile still playing. Let's have a peek. Ooh, we shuffling, boys.
Jeez.
No, that was the match. Dang it. Dang it. Iceberry won his match. Iceberry, you undefeated? Are you here? Are you watching? It'll make me scroll back to see if your name got put up here multiple times. 2. Dude, you're just punting. You're having a punt fest, man. You just want to play 1.52. I don't want to play this 1.0 bullshit. 3. Yeah, I can't tell. I think I saw your name 3 times, so you might be 3-1-2. I did win. That was a rough game. That's all. Do you know what Iceberry's record did? Let's see how much time we have left. That one actually took a little bit. 15 minutes. Cool. I'm gonna get up and walk away. 3-1 as well? Okay. That's pretty good. Alright. I'm gonna take somebody's stream. They're playing Tabletop Simulator.
I'm at what memory am I? Okay, and I'll play Biomon for 2 and I will enter.
I gotta get up for a little bit. I will move around, be right back.
Yeah, for the Metal Greymon's effect. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't get the 3 memory from Metal Greymon.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. So I didn't have my turn. I'm at Do you want to? How do you want to do this? Do you want to put me back to 1 then? Because I should be at
You
1.
know
For...
what? You got this. You got this game.
Oh, do
You
I?
can Go to game 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Awesome. My bad. That's my fault for not remembering to.
Oh, it's my bad. Also, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I forgot about the fact that I swung with him. Honestly, really good game though, man. Really close game. Again, got my heart beating, my fingers sweating.
These are the fun games.
Yeah. Oh, that's not an egg. Let's take a look and see here. All right, that's the last TGA.
I forgot. I thought they could hear me. Oh well.
Oof.
Oof. I didn't really say that much anyway.
Dang. You guys miss valuable Emmy dialogue.
What?
That's a big bummer. Sorry, guys. Sorry you had to miss that.
I said I was gonna ruin your stream. Or I was gonna play for you and make you lose.
I'm pretty sure you could play for me with this deck and win. I think if you actively tried to lose, you wouldn't.
I don't believe you.
I think that's how simple that deck is. Unless you literally didn't play any cards on the table, I think you'd win. The deck is not the biggest brain.
All right. Cut deck again in the middle is fine.
Yep.
What's that fake ass tour guide bullshit? That's not
Same
tour
with
guide
me
from
as
the
well.
underworld, bro.
Cool.
That's not my tour guide, bro. You played incredibly suboptimal. That's busting. That's bust, man. So what'd you do in this,
So you can
this
decide who goes
round?
first?
Indulge me.
All right, I will go first.
Okay.
Good luck.
You too. Good luck. Have
You've
fun.
been sleeping.
His eyes were going all like.
So, alright, so mild potential pet abuse thing here, just for sensitive
No, we do
ears.
not.
No, I'm just something I realized. So I've been in the bathroom before with the dryer running.
2-0-2.
Okay.
And
Draw for turn. I will hatch.
Sometimes it feels when the dryer is running like the oxygen in the room is kind of being taken out if the door is closed in the bathroom.
I'll hard play BO for 2.
It's something I noticed
Give me a
one
0.
time, and I haven't
And then I'll
tested enough
Digivolve
to
into
see
Greymon
if
for
that's the
2.
case.
Draw 1. You're at
But
2.
I realize now that when Kai's got antsy, I put him in the bathroom because he likes the view, and I had the door closed, and the
It was open.
Okay. Oh, thank God. I was like, oh no, I might be suffocating my cat. Okay. No.
I think it makes you a good cat dad that you're thinking about stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Like who would ever think about
I
that?
will draw for turn.
You know?
I just remember the one time when it happened to me. I was like sitting there. I was like, man, I was like,
2 and draw. Putting me at 0.
did I just run or something? Like
Then
I am
we'll
short-winded
Digivolve
here.
into Metal
I was like, man, this
Tyrannomon
is
for
the most
3.
intense
Drawing
poop
1.
I've ever had, and that just wasn't the case. The air was being sucked out through the dryer and shot out the side of the building. Let's see. Player never played down a single mon to avoid Upa. Even passed for 3 many times. Really? Yeah, that happened to me. Somebody like actively just didn't play a card against me and just gave me 3 memory with Rookie Rush, and I was like, well, like at a point it's like, yeah, you're gonna give them memory, but like you need to play still. Like giving me 3 is the same thing as giving me 7. You pop it in with 4 cards. Yeah, War Growl, Gallant Gaia. Wow. Wasn't even enough. I had 8 cards in trash. I killed Chimera, popped a blocker, open for game, and then I put myself to 10 trash,
Okay.
double Gallant, hit
draw.
for 4 security.
I will hatch.
Busted, bro.
I will Digivolve into
That's like the Rookie Rush
Neomon.
player we had,
I will
man.
draw.
Sometimes they just have it. That's
I
all
will
you can
Digivolve
do.
into Dark Tyranno
But
for
I can see
1,
what you're
and I
saying.
will
Like
draw.
you ended up putting the 10 cards in your trash that ended up getting you checked
I'm gonna
for
swing at
2
security
free
with Metal
security.
Tyranno. He's
Yeah,
swinging for
that's-
12,000.
That's a feel bad.
12,000.
Okay, so unlucky. Oh well.
Dude, I had to play against Piercing Christmas Tyranno with
I'm at
Rookie
2 memories
Rush.
still, right?
I barely won that game. That was hard.
I will hard play Monodramon for 2, and then I will play
He was like
Gaia
playing
Force for 8,
fucking like
taking out
Megazoo.
Volcanic.
He had at least 2
And-
Volcanics, at least 3 puppets. He had at least 1 Omni. He had Magnadramon. He had Phoenix. He was playing Tai, which doesn't make any sense to me now that I'm looking back at it, because he'd have to evolve all the way up for the Tai to do anything, and then like it barely does anything. Like at that point, just play Mimi.
Evo for 2.
Okay. That's a level 5.
Good, pretty good day.
Okay.
Get participation stuff. Tournament is nothing. Yeah, nope.
Okay.
1.5. This tournament doesn't really count. We're just playing for some prizing.
no,
I don't even remember what is.
Okay.
What is top 8 prizing?
Give me 3, and you're gonna blow up Cortramon?
Yes.
Okay.
Cortramon.
Alright, I will draw for turn. I will promote.
Oh, it's top 16. It's not top 8.
Uh,
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm locked in for 16.
I'll Digivolve into Cortramon
Ooh,
for
I get
2.
the sleeves if I
I
get
will draw
16.
one.
Fuck yeah.
And then I will Digivolve
And then we get egg sleeves
Dark
too
Tyranno
this
into Mel
time.
Tyranno for 3, leaving you at 2, and I will
Okay.
draw for turn. I will draw for
All
Digivolve
right,
and
we can
turn.
do that. That's pretty cool.
Evo into Agumon.
The sleeves being top 16 prize is making me hopeful that we'll get
Swing. Attempt to swing at security, and I'll
we'll get the playmat that's
Check
on this
1,
round for top
Middle
16
Raymon.
prize next time.
Omnimon will swing
At the very least, hopefully the
Check
deck
2,
box,
Gallantmon, it's fine.
because I would like the deck box too at some point. I want that playmat though, man. Can't believe you have to win the tournament to get it. That's a bummer. I am hungry.
I'll Evo Agumon into Greymon for 2.
As a reminder, we only got 1 more round left. This is your last few moments to get into the giveaway. We got probably about an hour before that happens. I know I said after pairings were posted, but I will likely just do it at noon if we're done. Oh wait, I guess the round's gonna go. We'll see. I'm just gonna wait till pairings are posted. I'm not gonna break away from that. I'm not gonna change it up now.
Okay.
Exclamation point enter.
Return.
Get yourself in that
Hatch.
giveaway.
I will Digivolve into Guilmon, and I will draw. I will go into Phoenixmon for 2, and I will draw. I will then go into Omni for 6.
Alright, so
and I
so
will
we're looking
pull up
right
Rock,
now at this guy's
will
desk,
enter.
right? I just want to make a commentary about what I am 1000% sure as a Yu-Gi-Oh player. We have his desk. He has his Razer, his Chroma keyboard. He's got this fancy like whole mic setup. Looks like he has a quality-ish mic. A reasonable enough webcam. And then the desk itself looks like it's a folding lunch table with a slot for like a cup. Like that hole right there, like I can put my cup and my cup will be held
Yep,
nice
puts you
and
at 3.
snuggly.
Okay.
You got a lighter.
Evo into
We have
And you'll destroy by Omni?
some form of Gatorade
Okay.
Frost, it looks like.
I'm at 3 now, right?
Yes.
Alright, I will draw 1
And
for
then
turn.
he's got all the
Open
expensive
Digimon.
things, but as a Yu-Gi-Oh player, you have
I
to flex
will-
expensive with the highest of broke boy status. So he's also playing with the cardboard
I'll
fold-out
Digivolve
playmat.
into Dark Tyranno for 1 and draw for turn. I mean for Digivolve.
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh flex, man.
I will then. I have 2 memory now.
The
I'll then
big
play
Yu-Gi-Oh
Gaia
flex
Force and
back when
destroy
I
Omnimon
played in like
and put you
2000,
at-
like 10ish, like no, even earlier than that probably. No, like 2010 is probably good. A little bit past high school. The big flex to do with Yu-Gi-Oh stuff was calculator flexing. So you either had a really expensive TI 84 with a like $100 calculator case with a prize card in the front of it, some other like random Japanese ultimate rare cards and stuff, like your dice all lined up in a row, all facing the same way too. So when you open it up, it would be like 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5,
Okay,
5,
and you'll
5 or whatever.
Sure, and I'm at 1.
Yes.
All right, I will draw for
Or
turn. I will
you had the
digivolve.
gray school like
So I'll
blue
hatch,
calculator.
I'll digivolve into.
What if I can find a picture of that?
Agumon, and I will draw.
You guys know the one I'm talking about. Grade school cal.
I'm not 1 still. I'll digivolve into Dark Tyranno for 1, and I will
This
draw.
guy.
And then I will hard play Cordramon for 5, and put you at 5.
You want to flex on the Yu-Gi-Oh community? You bring out one of these bad boys and type in 8080. This was the ultimate Yu-Gi-Oh flex. You'd have a fucking fully foiled out German Lightsworn deck with German first secret rare Light of Destruction, Dark Arm Dragons, Shonen Jump prize card, Crush Card Virus, a French blue Plague Spreader zombie, and then you'd whip out
For
this
1, it's
bad
only
boy
1.
that cost all of $5
But you're still the same
or
guy.
free if you stole it from your little nephew.
It's okay, man. Don't worry. Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yu-Gi-Oh's crazy, man. I tried watching a little
I will play
like
Skullgrim
webcam
on
Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday.
Okay, and Cordramon.
Man, I have no
Okay.
idea how you play that game anymore.
I will draw for turn. I will promote.
Oh yeah, Charles, you're probably the literal
Dark
person I
Tyranno
just
into
described
Metal
right
Greymon
there.
for 3. Put me at 2. Did you draw?
You're 100%
I
the
will
person I'm
swing at
describing when I
security.
walk
Sorry,
into
yeah,
like
I'll
a
swing at
galaxy.
security with Metal
Maybe
Greymon.
like you
Effect of
and Rob.
1,000 and 3 memory as well. He has 8,000.
And Rob's got all his expensive cards, flex, and then he's yelling at his
So I'm
mom to
at,
get him Chinese food.
5
Like,
memory still.
Yu-Gi-Oh players are crazy.
I'll digivolve into Metal Greymon again for draw, and it costs me 3.
There are 2.
Yeah, and then I will.
What's poppin', gorgeous? Dump your enemies in the chat.
Um,
We got Emily here.
I will Gaia Force your Phoenixmon.
Alright. 1, 2.
Emily, tell them what tomorrow is.
I'll be at 9.
Yep. And then end turn.
Your birthday.
My turn, draw.
Birthday hype. Ready for that cake? That's what I'm gonna do as soon as the stream ends. I'm gonna start working on that. A red mirror. Look, ooh, it's got the double memory gain, metal gray. Where you going? Is it time? Ooh, you forgot about those, huh? Damn, I forgot about them too. I was gonna make the cookies on the package.
Oh.
I thought about it. I was like, I can do that. That seems easy.
Yep.
It's just like make the cooked chocolate chip dough, but then add cocoa powder and put those instead of.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Shit.
Draw.
That's an Omnimon.
And then
Omnimon deletes all Digimon with the same.
Got security. Yep.
Yes.
That's a bummer.
Metal Greymon safe.
Omnimon swinging again.
Maladramon safe.
Dark Tyranno swing.
Gallantmon dead, and then you swing for game.
Man.
Just like that.
Good game, man. Well played.
Game, man.
It was a game.
That was lots of fun, actually.
That was lots of fun. Yeah, good games, man.
Security to dead. Less than a minute. You remember these calculators?
Yeah.
Yeah. This was a big flex if you were a Yu-Gi-Oh player back in the day.
When you stole them from your fucking class.
Yeah. You either had a TI-84, like a big calculator, like $100, graphing calculators to do fucking 80/80, or you have one of
This
these.
is $5?
Yeah, we can buy it right now. New.
That's fucking expensive.
New. You get a 20-cent discount if you buy 30.
Ooh.
20 cent per unit. That's fucking value, bro. You buy 100 units, you save 49 cents a unit. 100 cents a
Get a
unit.
cheaper one
That's
on eBay.
$50 savings. That's an extra 50 calculators. I like to get one on eBay. Like I want an authentic one. Mine at new wouldn't make sense. I would need to have one with like the scratching on it, like some dents
Like a
in the
number,
corner.
like 16
I
written
want-
in like silver Sharpie on the
I
back.
want one of the buttons to be like jammed in.
Lightly used.
I want it to say like Miss Cruz grade 3 class on the back.
Usually we'll have like a number.
Yeah. There used to be
like your number,
some of them used
that's
to be
your
numbered.
Number calculator.
Yeah, so that way if fucking one of the kids lost it or brought it home, you can call them out on it. Be like, it's only your calculator that's missing. But
number.
miss. But miss, I didn't take a calculator home.
Your phone has a calculator.
My phone does have a calculator. They actually made it like a rule at some point that you couldn't use your phone or anything that could connect to the internet to like keep track of your life points. Like you can't, like for a calculator, it has the only purpose of the calculator has to be math.
Math.
Like,
well,
They-
you're not using it for math, so it's not only for math. You can only do.
no, I'm saying like that's like the only like as advanced as the technology could be, because you know everybody's a cheater, you know. Alright, so we got like 3 more minutes of overtime left. Let's see what's happening over here. They're just making some green decks. Dang, that's a good idea. We probably should have did that too. But we don't need to. I think I made a couple of decks already, so a missed opportunity. We'll remember that for set 4, I guess. Yeah, you gotta use an abacus. Fucking click, 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 click. Slide it around. I grew up, like, when I was a kid, the cartoons I would watch, like, that's how they did math. Like, if a character in a cartoon was introduced as, like, an accountant, they always just whipped out a fucking abacus out of their pocket. And it started sliding shit around and doing calculations and stuff. I like how abacuses are, like, at the same time one of the simplest tools and one of the hardest tools to understand. And it's hard to understand because you basically get to make the rules of it. Yeah, 3-1, like, if I win next round, I'm almost assuredly top, or one, like, not even assured, I'm like 1000% top 16. I'm pretty sure I'm like top 8 at that point. Not that there's any difference, but I'm pretty sure even if I lose this round, I'm probably going to be top 16 too. I don't know how many people have dropped. Like that would be a thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, or no, 15 still. 16. 16 of the 64 have dropped out. That's 28 players. I'm 3-1. I'm in like, and I would be in the set of players who are also winning, but there's only 12 players who won't make top 16. And I have a very positive record right now, so I think a loss, the odds of me being one of those 12 players seems pretty low. 64 players, and it looks like we're down. Why did I say 28 players? I'm dumb. Holy fuck. I need a nap. I just said 28 players left. 16 drops. That is not how fucking math works. Alright, yeah, X1 probably still needs... I'd probably still... I think X2 would still make me borderline, but X1 will almost surely make me top 16. That's the other thing. I can't check the records. Like, I can't check any standings or anything. I can't check on the guy that beat me with Rookie Rush unless I like wait for him to post that he won a round. That's not a fun way to track an event. Yeah, I hope so too. I want those sleeves. I wanted those sleeves last time, but you had to win the event. And I should have won the event, but I'm dumb and I can't play Digimon and I attack like a jackass. But we're never bitter. Top 16 here will be the same as a win there, so it'll all feel good anyway. I'll just be missing the deck box. Alright, that's time for overtime. It's gonna be 12 o'clock now. I had to tell Emily something about work. Funny.
Pretty funny.
They waited till the day of to make that decision.
Right? Like, they could have just said that all along. Like...
The funny part is that was like HR's initial answer was that very thing, and then they had to backtrack it.
And then they just
now they'll have to backtrack the backtrack. Goofy. We have a YouTube channel, by the way. Plan to work on that. Hopefully get the YouTube up and going, get some YouTube exclusive things. Maybe. But yeah, I plan to work on it. And if it's anything like the amount of time I spent working on my stream, my YouTube will be up and running by like September or something. Easy. Subscribe now, though. What are we waiting for? I just want to finish this round. I'm hungry. Remember, this is the last round to get your entries in for the giveaways. Exclamation point, enter. If you want details about what we're giving away, hashtag giveaway. We'll be posting that at the end of next round when standings are final, so probably 1 p.m. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they've been deck checking people. This is an official event. They would have to do that, but I wonder if they did. I guess they don't necessarily need to, but yeah, we are. I have no idea what's happening. Alright guys, what do we think our last round opponent is going to be playing? We are 3-1 right now. Do you think we will play against something normal? Something out there? Remember what do we play today so far? We played against Blue Omni, we played against Green, then we played against Ricky Rush, then we played against Blue Omni, and then we played against Christmas Tyranno Mega Zoo. I do not. I have my 4. Perfect. Rounds are up. Let's go. Where are we at? We are at table 5. Yeah, that's probably good. That probably means good things for me, right?
How's it going, man?
How's it going, boss?
Yeah, good.
Not bad.
You okay if I stream this?
Yeah, if you are. What's the stream?
What's that?
What's the stream?
Just Habuku.
Habuku? So this is just your username then?
Yeah.
Dope. Yeah, go check it out after the round.
Cool, thanks, man. Yeah. It's mainly just for the friends to watch, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
How's your day going so far?
Not bad. 3-1, can't complain. Gonna be a real quick event,
Nice.
It looks like. I think this is the last round. I'm hoping this is the last round, but
Yeah, I hope so too.
they don't post any standings anywhere. Or no Excel files for me to download. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm surprised why they don't do that.
Yeah, there's not much transparency going on. How would you like me to cut?
Just 1/2 and 5. What about you?
Same for me is good.
Two dice or 1?
2 dice, cool. I have an 8.
2.
I'll start. Ready whenever you are.
Yep, I'm good.
Alright, boss, good luck. We'll hatch an Upamon. Upamon into Elecmon, draw. And then we will go into a Gomamon and put you to 2.
Return, I'll hatch. Evolve an Electro. I'll play for 2, go to 0. And then I'll Digivolve for 1, put you to 1. Draw. Go ahead.
Let's draw. Promote. Gomamon attack security, 3k.
3k.
Got it. Mushroom, you're at 1.
Okay. Draw for turn. Raise. I'll swing 6k.
6k.
I'll swing 3k. Effective Upa, draw.
4k.
I'll Hammer Spark, go to 2.
You don't have a blue dude.
I'll play for 2. Oh, okay. I won't then. I'll just play for 2, pitch to 1.
Yeah. draw. Elect at security. Upa draws a card.
Elect.
Veg, go to 0, draw. Veg at security, 6k.
3k.
And then Goblinmon, you're at 3, draw.
Draw for turn. Match. Digivolve for 1, go to 2, draw.
Yep.
Digivolve for free, draw. I'll Hammer Spark, go to 3. I'll play for 2, go to 1. And then I'll puppet, put you at 10.
Okay. Draw. Promote. Goblinmon attack security. Upa draws a card.
3k.
Okay. Let's go. Armadillo, go to 8. Gorilla, go to 7. Draw. Armadillo, go to 5. Goblin, go to 3. Goblin, go to 1. Puppet, your puppet.
Okay. Draw for turn. Raise. I'll play for 3, go to 7, draw. I'll swing Goma, effective Upa, draw.
6.
I will play for 2, go to 5.
If that last
Play
security
for
is
2,
flower
go to
cannon,
3.
I'm going to kill myself.
I'll swing 4k security.
3.
I'll swing 6k.
4.
I'll just flower cannon your puppet. Go to 1. And then I'll just play for 2, go to 1. Go ahead.
Okay. Stand everybody up. Draw. Hatch. Yeah, just puppet at security. Go to 2.
Oh.
Damn.
If only it was a flower cannon.
Yeah. I mean, that would have been like the 4th time today, 3rd, 4th time. So I didn't put it past you if you could have hit it. I got flower.
I was
cannon.
hoping.
I got flower cannon for 5 on the 5th security a lot today. Alright, boss. I assume you're going first.
Anyway. Yeah. Half in what? Half in 5 again?
Yeah, half 5 is cool.
Alright. I'll hatch. I'll Digivolve draw. And I will just play for 2. Go ahead.
Okay. Draw. Hatch. Gabumon. Draw. Play a mushroom, go to 0. Mushroom to veggie, put you to 1.
Draw for turn. I'll raise. I'll swing 3k.
3k.
I'll play for 2, put you to 1. Go ahead.
Draw. Promote. Grizz, go to 0. Draw. Gorilla attack security. Upa draws a card.
4k.
Veg attack security.
Okay.
And then Armadillo, you're at 2.
Draw for turn. I'll hatch. Digivolve draw. I'll Digivolve for 1. Go to 1. I'll swing Gomamon 3k effective Upa draw.
Hammer Spark, go to 1. It's Spark.
What's that?
It's Spark.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
Yes, the Tamer box one.
Gotcha.
Alright. Draw. Hatch. Gabumon. Draw. Gorilla, go to 0. Draw. Let's have what do I want to do? Gorilla at security, 6k.
Hammer Spark. Go to 2. Draw for turn. I'll raise. I'll Digivolve for 1. Go to 1. Draw. Let's see. I'll swing 6k at security.
3.
I'll put you at 10 and puppet your other gorilla.
Got it. Draw. I'm gonna leave this in raising.
Okay.
How many cards in hand?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Veg at security, 6K.
Swing.
Yeah.
10K.
Goblin, go to 8. Armadillo, go to 6. Elect, go to 4. Flower Cannon, you're a veggie, go to 2. Gorilla over Gabu, go to 1. Puppet, put you to 10. I'll puppet your puppet.
Off turn. Match. Digivolve for 2, go to 8. Draw. Digivolve for 2. I mean for free. Draw. I can't stand him. I'll swing 5K. Effective Upa, draw.
Spark. Go to
Hammer Spark.
6.
Digivolve for 1, go to 5, draw. Play for 2, go to 3. Digivolve for 1, go to 2. I'll play for 3, put you to 1. Draw.
Draw. Still gonna leave this in raising. No, I'll promote it. I lied. Gorillamon attack. Security. Upamon draws.
Oh, wasn't it?
Good game, boss.
Alright, GG's.
That wasn't Flower Can either. Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for the games. I'll go.
You too.
I'll go follow the stream right now. Easy.
Did you win?
Yeah.
So what happens now? That was the last one, right?
I think so. They haven't said whether like how many undefeateds there are. I guess I can do the math real quick. Table 5 we were at. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at the pairings and try to figure out what the fuck's going on. 2-0. Clapped them. Yeah, GG. That was fairly GG. And then yeah, ooh, Iceberry versus Nitro. Let's check that out.
Coma, you're fine.
Swing again.
Metal.
Alright, so this was round 5. So 12 points is the highest. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's gonna be one more round.
Swing Gorilla at security. Draw a card for Upa.
Omni, he dies.
There's one more round unless one of the 2 undefeated tables draws. So dang it. I gotta go till 2 then.
Then we'll evolve into Manzimon, give me 1.
Draw for turn. Promote. Yeah. Let's go game 2. Or 3.
Okay, cool.
What you doing down there, silly? Why are you sitting on the floor?
Shouldn't have promoted there.
As far as the first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still need to like understand the method of that one.
Why?
Like what
Why is
condition
Hack with
do you
Gorilla and
keep
not
your
Puppet
thing
there?
back?
Cause my brain did not think about Hammer Spark. I'm gonna be real about it.
That was just asking.
I'm still tired. Yeah, I was. Puppet plays
'Cause I know
around Spark.
a lot of people, especially like in a mirror match.
Honestly, I thought
it's
about
like if you feel like
potentially
you're
attacking his board.
You don't have everything
clear
you
stuff
need
out,
just
but he had
yet,
a
so
lot
you
of
let them
unsuspended guys, and I had no security,
come
so
out
that
a
didn't
little
make any
bit
sense. But
earlier.
yeah, I just messed that up. That completely fine. Good
It's
call.
a give and take, I guess.
Because usually I almost
Yeah, I was
just
literally
bring my
only
guy out
thinking
every
about
single
flower
time just
cannon
to
because of how big
get
my
an
board
egg
was.
going the next
So-
time around, but need to understand what the value is because I do see
Dump your Emmys in the chat.
how it does
We got a birthday
get
girl.
advantage sometimes, but I need to see like where do you decide that it's a good idea for it.
Yeah.
Right.
You're
Yeah.
sweaty.
Am I sweaty?
No. I mean,
I'm hot though.
you're warm. Sweaty from beating all those nerds.
Yeah, we're crushing all the nerds. Except that one
You
nerd that
choose
crushed
this one?
us.
Yeah.
But you
will
know
go
what?
first.
Sometimes.
You're basically just like saying you're a
Go
bigger
ahead and do a
nerd.
half cut if you have
Crushing
one.
them at
And then
being
did you want me to
half
do the
cut.
same?
Yep.
And that we are. We're the nerd champions over
Me
here.
ain't nothing. You.
Hmm?
Huh?
What?
None.
Alright. Shuffle eggs.
I blinked and I missed it. I don't know what happened there.
That's
perfect.
It looks like
Gobble,
Ice Barrier.
draw.
Ice Barrier lost that game.
Two Gobble Gorilla, put you to 1 draw.
I'll draw, etch.
Yeah, I was just playing around Flower Cannon and not
Oh,
to Hammer Spark,
draw.
or not even playing around. You just couldn't. I just wanted to. I wanted to make sure I got the extra draw in case I needed to puppet again. But yeah, I didn't even think about Spark.
Evolve into.
Also, I should have promoted the
Baru.
turn before
Oh.
for that same reason. I
Yeah.
realized that after I said don't
Leave him
promote,
in
and
there,
then I
Gorilla
started
into
attacking, and
there.
I thought about it. I was like, wait a second. This puts us in the same
Raw.
predicament as last round, where he has 1 security and I have a board of like 10 dudes, and if it's this one card, I can't win. I should have just promoted attack. I would have got the draw for Upa too, since I was already on the digging plan. And just clear out his security, but yeah, I fouled that up.
We'll raise up.
Luckily, we're never punished though. Easy.
You won.
Yeah.
We'll hammer spark to 3.
Oh, correct. You are correct. I should edit
Evolve
my record.
into.
So I
Guru. Draw.
I thought real hard about like
I'll
potential
swing at
text
security, gain 3 memory.
for today.
1,000.
And I definitely did think about putting Volcanic in my deck.
And I will
Like just 1 copy of Volcanic.
evolve for 2.
For the rookie rush mirror. Just for the memes. It would have come up a couple times. But Puppet does the job just fine.
I'll go into Zudo, giving you 6, then I
In front of the
draw 2
boys.
cards.
Sure. Draw for turn. Let's go ahead. I guess I'll promote here.
You start at 9 though.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Where into security?
Play the
If it draws me on
memory.
card.
Where Guru, that's a
Alright, Goma.
Sure.
Playing as Gabu. That is the most vanilla plus
Goma.
Yo.
Go to 6.
I guess Wanyamon is the most vanilla plus Yo. No Mega in that 7 or 8 card hand at the time. Gorilla.
Go for 1. Draw.
Let's go Mega.
Then Garuru, restand where?
That's pretty good
1.
still too. Put you 1.
Draw. Stand.
Plus is just gonna die to
Fetch.
security. Easy.
Go. Goma. Draw. I'll swing Plezzy at security, draw a card for Upa.
That's
1000.
not
You're
plus
fine.
Yo.
Alright, and we will.
I want to say it's easy to Omnimon here. Because he had all that memory last turn, he didn't do much with it. I mean, he went wide. But are you worried about blue player going even wider? I don't think you need to be. Omnimon can win next turn.
We will do.
I guess Zudamon would have to attack for that to be true, but... Or no, Zudamon wouldn't have to attack because you got to go into raising. Looks like a thinker, though.
Put down a Lekmon.
Just give you 1.
1.
Yep. That is
Draw
also
for
good.
turn. Hatch.
You can wait to Omnia Mega whenever you see one.
Upa to Goma. Draw.
Have to assume he has at least 1 Hammer Spark in play if he has a Plesio. You definitely can't just put a Metal Garurumon into play. Yeah, I won that last game. Pretty cleanly. I did misplay though, as was pointed out by Tegwar and also my own misplay before that misplay. Riddled with misplays, but Rookie Rush doesn't care about misplays. You just go. Just turn them sideways. So why am I not zoomed in? Let's blow this up, boy. Unfortunate though, it does look like there will be another round. There are 4 undefeateds currently, which big butthole sucks.
Where into security? Upa draws me 1 card.
Hammer Spark.
Ooh.
Damn it.
That's unfortunate now that where Guru is also vulnerable.
Draw. Raise up.
Yeah, that looks bad for Iceberry, unfortunately. You hate to see it. That Plesio still drawing cards too. Now this Upa's gonna draw a card, or this Goma's gonna draw cards. You can go for game, or he can
I'll
just go
swing
face.
Plezzy at.
This probably means he's going at Werguru. He doesn't have. He can wait a turn to end the game if he just wants to be comfortable about it. Really depends on what he has in hand. If he can put him to 1. I think he froze. I don't know. He's still moving. He's
Alright,
thinking.
we're gonna have to swing Plezzy at where?
Yeah. I concur. You could just take that turn.
Evolve for 1.
do think you just attack here, though. No reason not to. I guess, again, it still just depends on how much memory he has, but, like... He did not do anything.
Swing
Or I guess
Gorilla
he couldn't
at
do anything
security.
last turn because of Hammer Spark.
Gorilla.
Alright, draw a card for Upa, gain a memory.
Yep. See, now he would want to attack security and hope it's Hammer Spark, because that actually just puts him in a game position. Just attack with Zudo. Attack with Zudo, leave Elect. Or you just straight up play a rookie right now and put him to 1.
Being Zudo at
Yeah, there we
security.
Goma.
It lived. So now you can attack
And
with the
evolve
Elect too
into
if you
Grizzly,
want.
giving you 1.
Sure.
I like
Go
that.
off return. Promote.
That tells me he didn't have a level 2 in his hand, or a 2 to play in his hand, and just wanted to leave him at 1. Yeah.
Gorilla into Zudo.
Crash, gain
And
memory,
duration
go
plus
to
1 memory.
2.
Yep.
Let's see what goes on here.
Goma to
Blocker.
Grizzly. Draw. Cocytus.
Cocytus.
The Plessy.
Ooh, here we go. There we go. Now we're talking.
Draw.
Let's see what he
Etch.
does with 7 memory, though. It's gonna be
Go.
still a very, very hard spot to come back from.
Lekmon. Draw.
I'm pretty sure he can just put a whole Mega in the back.
Will evolve into
Yeah, we ended up
Manzimon.
getting another round for the giveaway
2.
guys too, so keep an eye on that.
Evolved
We will have
into
to play 6 rounds today.
Garurumon for 3. Draw.
We played a whole Metal
Swing
Gear on
at
top.
security, bring
Get
out
the
Grizzly.
Not.
Alright.
Yeah, you can. At this point, you can Omni to Grizz.
Then Hammer Spark, go to 0.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Down Goma for 3.
Oh no, another Gorilla.
And yeah. 2, then 3.
Sure. Draw for turn. Hatch. Pokemon to Goma. Draw.
All right, he literally just got the memory
Hammer
teamer. Right.
Spark.
There are no
you
no
got it.
promo Gomas in play. Yeah.
Good game, man. Good game.
Good game.
That was scary.
Unfortunate.
I think I played you once before, especially in HD Gaming's tournament. You were on
Yeah.
a really good Blue Omni.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, you can
Where
almost
was
hear it
the
in his
only
voice.
ultimate I saw that entire match.
Really?
Yeah. Or that entire game. They were all just chilling at the bottom.
And that looked like a good turn, at the very least. That turn where he kite us there, you could see when like he felt a little bit better about that. Like he felt better about like his position, except that he had to give him 7 memory. So he was just kind of hoping that, you know, maybe he also had some like down draw or something like that. But yeah, then didn't get there. Still, yeah, I'm pretty bummed that we have to play one more round. What are you gonna do? Let's watch a Spiro. We watched this
Okay.
guy before at some point.
Drop turn. Push Gabu up.
A blue Omni mirror. We have 5 security on one side, 3 on the other. Got a blocker, got a Plesio.
We'll swing Gabumon into security 1k. Effective Upamon to drop.
Yeah, this just tells me he wants to draw a card. Oh, somebody.
Yeah, no box. Sec check. 1K.
Nice.
Hands out sometimes, I guess.
Well, did you want to gorilla go here? Go to 1, and I'll draw.
Yep.
We'll digivolve to a, or not digivolve. We'll play a Goma, put you on 1.
Draw.
Alright, this plus has got a lot to work through. I think he's on top of a Were Guru. So it does have security attack +1, so that helps him a good chunk of the way, actually. A Hammer Spark is going to be rough if he sees
Plezio
it.
swing, security attack +1, and Upamon will draw me a card.
I think you let him hit.
Gar.
Mm-hmm.
Metal Gar.
Oof.
Yep.
Nice.
And then I'll go into Grizzly, put you to 1. Bro.
Ooh.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's good.
Draw.
That is in a very commanding position.
Digivolve here. Draw.
If he wants to attack security, he needs to give up 2 mem. So that's definitely not happening this turn, and then he needs to do something about that Goemon being sourceless, because the Were-Guru security attack means you can just lose next turn. Because as long as he's going to get 1 memory no matter what.
Blocker. Grizzly.
Ooh, go to 0.
Gomamon. Get a memory?
Yep.
I don't know if he wanted to do that.
Hammer Spark to 1.
Also, the amount of misplays the stream has seen with Hammer Spark, it is beyond.
I'll play a Gabu, put you at 2. And I'll draw with Gabu.
Alright, yeah, so he's just dead now if this Plesio doesn't hit a spark. Or I guess any 3 of these. If any 3 of these securities aren't Hammer Spark, the game is over.
Plezio swing security.
Or if
security
Plesio dies right now, he would have to die literally right here. Yeah, I think he has to block.
Sure.
Because it gives him another turn, but he's just I don't think he can't win at this point. He has nothing but rookies in play.
I'll go Gorilla here. Draw.
Elec should attack security. Or I guess that's a Wanimon deck.
Grizzly Mon here, you go to 1. Draw.
Yeah.
Drop turn. Push.
Yeah, he's just gonna play super conservative. Again, he has lethal in play. He has 1 memory. This is a very much locked up. He has been in a commanding position the whole time we've been watching.
Block.
Yep.
See if he has this puppet.
We will swing Gomamon into or Gabumon into security.
Yeah, this is I have a puppet.
Sure. Sec check.
Yeah.
Hammer Spark.
Oof. Yeah, game's over.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Alright. Same thing as before, but now it has to be Hammer Spark. The Plesio dying on first security check doesn't work anymore.
Go grab 1 here. Draw. Plezio swing security. Upamon draw card.
Good. Still +1.
Still +1.
Grizzly.
Still +1, yeah, because your Gabumon lived, unfortunately. Double
Gorilla
Grizz.
swing security.
Yeah, that's
Upamon draw card.
has to be Spark.
Grizzly.
And Grizzly for game.
GG, man. GG.
His last 3 securities were
GG.
all Grizzly Mons.
I will play a Monochromon for 2, and I'll Evo it for 2.
Alright, so we got Red Omni against... Oh, the Rookie Rush guy is still undefeated. This is the guy we lost to. That's very good for our tiebreakers, huh? That was a very good game by Aspira. Like, that was a mastercraft. Again with this fake tour guide bullshit. Double Quadramon is rough.
I'll swing Gomamon at security and I'll draw off of Upamon.
Yes. I will block one.
Blocker, Spark, Flower. Or I guess you can just Flower Cannon right now.
So Greymon, what's happening? He's got security +1?
No.
He doesn't even have that. It has to be an Agumon.
Oh, okay.
So just 5k.
Okay. And how many cards in your hand?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
4, 5,
hopefully
6.
3 of his 5 cards. Flower Cannon, Hammer Spark, Puppet. And he just goes straight to his face.
I'll play this Gabumon and I'll put you to 1 and I'll draw.
Okay.
Oh, right, he couldn't Flower Cannon. He has no green guy. Yeah, I don't see it happening. He can take a while though, but this double core is going to be very hard to deal with.
Greymon into Groundmon for 2.
Draw.
He needs some gorillas. Gorilla will let him start checking these Quadramons, but he also has to get through the security too. If he played Gorilla over a Gabu right now, would you block with the core? Yes, you would.
Digivolve for free and draw?
You'd block with the core with no sources and trade.
Well,
so the Upamons don't draw any more cards either.
Digivolve for
Notable, red guy did miss a
1,
rookie last turn.
0 and draw. I'll swing Gorillamon at security for 6,000 and I'll draw off of my Upamon.
Alright, the sourceless core should block. Yeah. Because the sourceless core, the core was going to block anyway,
I will swing
I kind of
Gabumon at
think
security.
that you wanted to evolve over Gabumon and force a block that way.
Swing
maybe.
Gabumon at security for 1,000.
1,000, 2,000.
Alright, so he has 0 memory. Cannot puppet. I guess he can have Spark Puppet. But you got 10 memory and there's already a level 5 in play. That Omni is going to happen. Reminder to anybody out there who's watching and is not already entered, !enter gets you in the giveaway for the Tamer Evolution box. We have a low count. We were going to give it out in pieces, but now we're just going to give it out as a whole box. Everything except the singles. All in one box, ready to go, shipped to your door, free of charge. I just need an address. And then we'll also be giving out a Imperial Dramon Secret Rare, the green one, regular art.
Evo Groundmon for 2.
All right, we got a Phoenix in play now. A Phoenix with no abilities. Do not Omnimon. My brain, I'm looking at him and his hand movements, and he's looking at this Omni like, what's the worst that can happen? And I promise you, it'll probably be bad if you give him 6 memory right now. He has like 8 cards in hand.
I will swim with Phoenix one.
I love
which is
Imperial Dramon.
Just 12k. For sure.
Flower Cannon.
Flower Cannon.
Nothing happens, right? Yeah, not yet.
I will play a Quadramon for 5.
Jeez.
I will draw for turn.
That is basically the same thing as him playing Omnimon. Like, honestly, it's even worse than him playing Omnimon. I guess not. No, it's not worse than him playing Omnimon. But Like you're giving him a bunch of memory, and you're not threatening lethal. Like as it stands right now, when you look at that at the board, Rookie Rush guy cannot die this turn.
I'll play this mushroom.
All right, so now we have a flower cannon out.
Puts me to 3. I will flower cannon the one with the Digivolution sources under it. 1. I will swing Gabumon at security for 1,000. I'll draw. Swing Elecmon at security for 3,000.
Gaia Force 1 time. Yes! Pop your mushroom on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the mushroom couldn't attack anyway, so it
Okay,
didn't matter.
goddamn Gaia
But man, that does suck.
Okay, so we got.
Actually, this
what do we
doesn't
got there?
suck.
We got
Hold on.
Phoenix. We got an egg. We got 2
I don't know,
blockers.
he has to do something about the 2 blockers.
Ugh.
So why it didn't suck, or why it sucks that it was a Gaia Force, is because it popped the mushroom, and what Rookie Rush guy would have just did was would play another rookie and put him to 1. But if that happened, then the Omnimon gets to play this turn, and this turn the Omnimon would kill him. So it's a delicate balance. Yeah, you have to puppet, man. Don't even
Pele the puppet. Put you to 10.
See, this is the thing. Like the first Puppetmon for Rookie Rush is meant to be a target. He's got a big bullseye on his head. Like you give him a bunch of memory, and then they feel comfortable. Then it's the second Puppetmon where if they didn't play around it, they're dead. If they did play around it, they're not going to play around the third one. They just can't most times. And then the third Puppetmon will end the game by itself. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, the exact play
Tough
he needed to
but
make
fair.
was.
Okay. I will hatch.
Alright, so now what needs to happen is we need 2 rookies
Digivolve for free
and
draw
a puppet again, and puppet would be fine. Actually, he could just play puppet right now. We're down a blocker. He would need to have exactly another blocker. I think if he just goes straight up right now, puppet, pass, the game will end. Because the unfortunate thing about, I guess, Gaia Force, Volcanic still, it doesn't do it either. It needs to be multiple blockers or multiple kill things, and that Bearmon is very much safe where it is.
How many cards do you have in hand?
I have many cards in hand. 1,
Many.
2, 3, 4,
I like
5,
that
6,
answer.
7 cards in hand.
Yeah, Flower Cannon's been everywhere, bro.
Jesus. Okay. Well, it's gonna be one or it's gonna be the other. Yes.
I wonder if he's thinking about whether he needs to play around Volcanic.
2.
I mean, he can't.
Let's go, Mamon.
He has to keep that Omni locked down or he loses.
And we'll do.
Unless he wants to play for the out of Spark and Security. Flower Cannon would also help. But it'd have to be on the...
I kind of fucked that up. Okay, we'll do 2 for this guy, go to 0. I'll pay 1 for the Hammer Spark, go to 1.
Puppet.
Then I'll Puppetmon, yeah, and put you to 10.
He needs a blocker, a Volcanic, and a Gaia. I don't think he's got it. This is the guy that beat us. He's undefeated. And it looks like he's going to win this round too, so that's very good. Why couldn't this just be over? Actually, how many minutes are left in the round? Maybe these guys will just get timed.
You got it.
Nah, alright.
I don't think I can do next turn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. Alright,
Rookie
man.
Rush gets
Yo, that was
better at
lots of fun.
1.5.
That was so hard. Oh my god, this matchup feel is the literal worst.
Yeah, Rookie Rush gets somehow better in 1.5. Alright, so one more going. I gotta get up and get something in my tummy or something. I'm hungry. BRB. So be careful what I say for your words. One more, and then I'm done. Everybody's really on the red version of Ragn Load, and I just do not agree with that at all. Like, you can do it as a way to take advantage of Tide, but you can just evolve into Durandamon. Like, still, you could just evolve into it. Big Argomon. How's it going, Destiny Hopper? Suppose I should pay attention. We're in time now, so couple minutes. Are you supposed to pick them up today, or is your LGS still waiting? Yeah, that sounds about right for everything else. From what I'm gathering happened, the West Coast seemed to have gotten all their stuff because I think it hit. I'm pretty sure it hit like the West Coast distributors, which is like the main distributors, like GTS is one of the main distributors for Digimon. So what I think happened is they got their stuff on like Thursday, delivered it on Friday for the most part. Like the shipping's not crazy, you know. And it's just taking, you know, that extra time. Like it'll probably be available at the start of the week or something. New pairings? Thanks. Let's wrap this one up, boys. Table 4. How's it going, boss?
Not too bad. How'd you do, Nick?
Pretty good, can't complain. Love the Nordic mat.
Thank you. Old school.
Yeah. Sorry? I'm having a little trouble hearing you, boss.
Would you like me to cut?
In half is fine. How about you?
Half's fine.
Cool.
1 or 2 die?
2 die. Six. 4. Hey. I also got a 4. I got a 10 now.
Got 3.
Alright. I will go first.
Yeah.
Good luck to you, boss. I'm gonna hatch this egg. Upamon to Goemon, draw. And then, we'll go Goblinmon, put you to 2.
Turn. Touch. Gomamon. Off. Go Grizzly here. Grizzly.
Okay. Draw. I'll promote. Gorilla over Goma, go to 6, draw. Gorilla and Security, Upamon draws a card. On deletion, gain a memory for Goma, go to 7. Play a Gabumon, go to 4, draw. Play a Mushroom, go to 2. Play an Elex, go to 0. Play a Hammer Spark, go to 1. And play an Armadillo, put you to 1.
Charge in hand.
2. Yeah. Zudomon, go to 3, draw 2. Gabumon, go to 0, draw. Gorilla, you're at 1. Yep.
Swing in. Attack +1.
1, 2.
So, Mark, go to 2. So, Plesio. Plesio and Security, Zudomon, gain of memory, go to 1.
You got it. Is that a Zudo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Drop. Oh. Puppet, you're at 6. Tap your Grizzly. Okay. Hammer Spark, go to 1. Drop. Hatch. Upa to elect. Draw. Puppet will attack security, gain a memory, go to 2. Goma attacks security, Upa draws a card. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Hammer sparked me back. Alright, I'll go first. Sorry?
How do you want me to cut?
Just in half is good. How about you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Same for you.
Okay. Upa. Upa to Goma. Draw. Armadillo, you're at 2. attack security, Upa draws a card.
That scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, he's scared the crap out of me because I have a lot of things that could fall here.
Yeah, that just.
Go to 4, draw. Gorilla at security. Alright, sir, you need to go away. Let's go. Goma, go to 2. Mush, go to 0. Vegemon, you're at 1.
Card on the floor. Plesio is going to scan security.
10k.
To 6 and what about your draw card?
Okay. Well, hatch. Electmon, go to 4. Draw. Armadillo, go to 2. Pseudomon, you're at 5. I will draw 2.
Turn. Hatch. Gamamon, draw. Sorry, that happens. Need security, I'll pull back Plesio, 3 sand.
Mush. Elect.
Well, put you at 10. Get rid of your rookies.
Okay. Draw. Remote. Elect. You got a thing there. Mushroom, go to 8. Flower Cannon, your blocker, go to 6. Elec as security, Upa draws a card. That's quite a bit of those. Yeah, go to 3. Go to 1. Put you to 10.
Plesio for 2. Alright. Plesio at security, draw a card out from the month.
Puppet. Drop. Hatch. Gabumon over Upa. Draw. Puppet attack security. Yeah. Okay. Well, hatch. Elecmon. Draw. Armadillo, go to 3. Gorilla, go to 2. Draw. Goma, go to 0. Gorilla, put you to 1. Draw. Promote. Gorilla at security 6,000. Gorilla at security 6,000. Boopa. No. Goblin, go to 1. Spark, go to 2. Cannon, your Grizzly, go to 0. Upamon at security, elect. Upamon draws a card, you elect that security. Okay. Play a Leomon and put you to 5. Flower Cannon. Fetch. Pump it.
Back monster 2, Grizzly for 2, 6, draw a card. Regular monster 3, 3, draw card. Celestial for 2, 1, draw card. Arc 2. Goblin monster, 1, draw card.
Okay. Draw. Puppet will attack security. Gain a memory, go to 2. Leomon will attack security, 5,000. Goblin go to 0. Spark go to 1. Puppet your Grizz. First one. Second one is Hammer Spark, I'll go to 0.
Attack again, 6+1.
Spark go to 2.
GG's.
GG's, boss. Yeah, yep. Good game, man. That was really fun.
Yeah, it's really close.
Yeah, have a good one, boss.
You too.
Double Spark! Let's go! We take them. We take them. We ended 5 and 1. We're done. Match results. I think we're at table 4. Let me double check and confirm. Yeah, the security was stacked. He didn't got Flower Cannon on that same stack, too. Yeah, that was table 4. Table for 2-1. I won both of the games I won. I had no cards in hand both times, just 0 cards. We played them all. Yeah, that's an easy top 16. That is a 100% locked in at this point. Thank you for the congrats. We are done with Rookie Rush. We are done with 1.0. We are done with this event. Let's make sure. Ramen Rider. Exclamation point enter, boss. Not entry. Type in enter. I see. I see it never saved. That's a bummer. Yeah. I made this mistake and then I fixed it earlier, but I guess it did not save properly. So it is exclamation point enter. Yeah, I want that set of sleeves, bro. I'm hype about it. I wanted them last time, didn't get them, now I get them. And it's cool because I just ordered a bunch of like the outer sleeves from Chosegoy, so I can actually use them too. There we go. Alright, this event's over. I'm gonna let anybody in the chat right now, if you have not entered, please enter now! ! Enter. I'm gonna give it until 1:20, and then I'm going to do the giveaway, and then I'm done streaming. We're gonna call it. We are done. We ended. That's the wrong one. We ended 5-1. We got top 16 pretty easily. I'm pretty sure we top 8'd. We take them. Nah, don't do that. We got Emily. We did it for Emily on her birthday.
Woo.
Woo. I want them prizes too. I'm very excited to get my sleeves. Wish I got my playmate though. Let's see. Let's check up on.
Draw. And hammer.
Alright, these guys are just playing for fun, I think. I believe this is for undefeated. Three minutes left to enter the giveaway, guys.
Push up. I'll swing or gray at the.
There you go, there you go, there you go. Get in there, guys.
I know it's the metal guard. Oh, the metal guard, dude.
See how many?
Sorry, now you know.
1, 2, 3, 4,
okay.
5, 6, 7,
Dude.
8, 9,
Free
10,
information.
11, 12, 13, 14,
metal
15, 16,
guard.
17, 18, 19
I'll block.
of you. 19 entries. Only 16 people watching though, so
Now you
3
know.
people
I won't
are
shuffle
gonna
it
miss
for you.
out. Definitely got to make sure you're here to claim your prize. If you don't get anything.
The more you know.
Got 2 minutes left. All right, satisfying end to the day.
I'll go
At
into,
least. We at least got a pretty clean win here.
Does the Plezio have security +1?
He does when you have a Digimon with no evolution.
I just played Rookie Rush.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll pop the metal guard.
Okay, metal guard pops.
And draw for
Chroma.
Played Rookie Rush because
Oh,
it was the last deck I
yeah,
had sleeved. Because again, I was ready for
Alright.
playing 1.5.
Drawing, bringing out.
But they took 1.5 from me, so then I decided to not have fun today.
Okay, let's see what to do.
Except I had fun because winning is always fun. You know?
Okay.
So what happened?
Digivolve.
I'm gonna get some prizing. I can't win. I know I can't win because I'm not undefeated. So I'm gonna get some prizing, and in a minute I'm just going to say giveaway, and then we're done. I built everything except
Why
Red
are there
Omni
people watching?
I know.
because I only got one Ultra, so I can't build Red Omni.
Draw for Evo.
Hey man, I can't blame you. Those 1.5 cards are scarce.
Draw one, pop it.
We gave out a whole set of it though yesterday.
I'll
That could have been you, boss.
Dude, my security sucks.
Things happen. I get it. It's all cool.
Do you send them out to like a bunch of people?
Hmm?
It's like a bunch of people.
That one.
Did you
No,
vote?
one
Oh,
guy's
no.
gonna get just like the whole,
Did you vote
basically
for
the whole
one?
set. But I did like a couple of different ones.
I'll draw.
Next time, yeah, we'll do it again for Great Legends, set 4, over in May.
God.
We'll probably do it we probably won't do a set opening like the day of. It'll probably happen on the weekend though. I'm not gonna take any more like time off purposefully.
I would draw.
I wish it was commentary one instead of wood one though.
Untap. Let's hope there's a Gaia in there.
Oh. It was 121, guys. That's what Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get over here. I'm going to close the giveaway. First giveaway is going to be for the... So it turns out sports simple scalpers are the ones. Oh yeah, 100. I knew that all along because one of my friends is one of those guys. He's a clear out the store, sell for profit kind of guys. I hate it, but to each their own, I guess. First giveaway is going to be for the Imperial Digimon. The winner of the Imperial Digimon Secret Rare is going to be Pro Fluffy. Pro Fluffy, are you here? Yo.
Where does it show it? Oh, there.
Yeah, I did it yesterday too. I was like, where did it show it? It's this small little bar up here.
Uh-huh.
All right, congrats. You know what's due. PM me, and say you won an Imperial Digimon, and we'll get you an Imperial Digimon. All right, and now the reason you guys came, the Tamer Evolution box minus singles. You will get everything inside the box. That is the sleeves for the main deck and the babies, the memory counter, the little memory tracking thing, this little thing, I love it. The deck box, the box itself. Did I say the playmat? Yeah, just message me on Twitch. Let's see who wins the Tamer Evolution. The winner of that is going to be... Oops, I reopened the giveaway. The winner is Godzilla. Congrats, boss. You win the Tamer Evolution meat. Unfortunate, boss. If we did it the other way, you would have got that Imperial Digimon. That's such a bummer for you. But at least you win something.
Hey.
Assuming that you claim it. You gotta claim it, boss. Did you claim it? I know you're here. Yeah, you're here. Alright, cool. This is convenient because I was going to send you something anyway for being my first subscriber ever. So I'll make sure I'll add that onto this box so you get a little bit extra. Thank you guys. Godzilla, you do not need to message me because I have your information already. Everybody else, please make sure you're messaging me. I will respond. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. I already know how to send things to you, so we're good.
Creepy.
Yeah, I will respond to everybody tomorrow or Monday, I guess, since I'm not going to be able to send until Wednesday morning at the very earliest. So I will be contacting you. If you can, just send me your address because that's basically all I need from you anyway. Your address and the thing you won. And thanks for joining today. We got the 5-1, we got the top 16, had a good time. We had Emily in the chat. Everybody, one more time, say happy birthday, Emily, before we disappear. I will not be streaming again until Tuesday morning. And we'll do some live webcam 1.5, baby. Gonna be hype.
Happy birthday.
Have a good day, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.